forgot to put the chat on the screen. No! Hello, everyone. We are so hecking back. We are so back. Oh my god, why is the chat so transparent? Why did this happen? Well, I guess this is just how it is today. Hello, everybody! Are we all excited for the DMC5 collab? I know I am. Okay, let me tell you guys a fun story. I was completely uneducated on Devil May Cry until about a week before this beta came out. I got a rushed education. I watched every one of the games on YouTube. and that is how I know things. Yes, I speedran the lore. My opinion, if you guys were wondering, based on literally never playing any of the games but only watching the cutscenes and seeing a little bit of gameplay, is that 1 is my favorite, and then 3, and then the rest are not as good. I needed the people who are like real DMC gamers to tell me which ones have the best gameplay. Three is perfect. Yes, 3 was so good. None of them really captured the same energy after that. It was so silly. DMC1 is my favorite face. Look, there are just some things in that game that are so good that there's a certain cheesiness to all the bosses that's wonderful. Not to mention, you know, the iconic cutscene. and one that maybe is less iconic, which is like Dante and his sidekick right at the end of the game. Perfect. Excellent line. I was so disappointed when they never brought back a Devil Never Cry. DMC stream inbound? If by DMC you mean the collab, which we can get over here and look at. Yeah. As you can see, I have not touched this yet. I haven't experienced it. This could go, you know, it could be the gameplay of all time, but that's fine because you guys are famously not here for my gameplay. You're here even if I heal the enemies. I remember. So let's take a look at our guys. Let's look at our guys. First of all, the most important thing is making sure they look good. How do we feel? How do we feel about Virgil? Did they do him justice? Are his eye bags beautiful? You can see there's this really nice texture on his clothes. It's kind of hard to see, but it's nice and shiny. And then in the underneath part of his coat, we've got all this detail. Is that the storm? Yeah, they look good. Wow, I never noticed his shoes before. That's a lot of buckles. They love a bit of those. Yeah, I think he looks great. He looks funny compared to PGR characters. Like, if you put them standing next to any of the PGR characters, they look very funny because they're so detailed. All right, now let's look for guy number 2. Wherever he is. Okay, fire, fire, fire. He's not leveled. Here we go. Guy number 2, Dante. Is there jiggle on Virgil's body? That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. But I think if you beg Kuro enough, they'll do it. As for Dante, I think he's looking pretty good too. They managed to make the facial hair not look horrible, which is kind of hard on anime models sometimes. Sometimes it looks real rough. But how about Lady? Dude, I know. I know. I would love the DMC1 version of Trish and the DMC3 version of Lady. That would make me happy. But I understand how it has to be. Wonder if there will be any skins to PGRify them. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Because the Nier collab got like skins that were in that game. It got skins that were in Nier Automata. Black Rock Shooter didn't really have anything like that. So they just gave her something PGR exclusive. But these guys, I don't know. I would love to see them in a PGR outfit. I would actually really love something that they're probably not ever gonna do, which is like making the DMC3 version of them as a skin. But I'll take a regular skin. I don't think they would redo their faces for that. Best to play this game first or Wuthering Waves? They're both very different games. If you want to play the DMC5 collab though, you will need to play this game. But if you prefer the open world experience, then Wuthering Waves is fine too. Will Dante and Virgil ever get a rerun? It remains to be seen. We have not seen a rerun for Black Rock Shooter yet. And we don't know if we're ever getting one at this rate. It depends. It depends. Maybe this will be so popular that they will do a rerun, but maybe they won't be able to for some reason. Are the weapons also gacha? I believe so. I believe so. The beta doesn't actually have the gacha banners, so I can't run you through that. But I can at least show you what the weapon looks like, because we have it here. It looks like, just like with the Nier collab, they only come with 5- and 6-star weapons, so presumably, like the Nier collab, when you pull them, you'll automatically get the 5-star weapon. And this is Dante's weapon. It looks just like it does in the game. Does Virgil have a cub? I'm pretty sure they both have a cub. I think Virgil's is the sword thing and Dante's is the bike. But I couldn't find them in the beta. I know they're somewhere. But you know, it's fine. We'll see if we can find them at some point. Virgil's cub is Mirage Edge. Thank you for thank you for schooling me. Dante's Cavalier. Okay. We have Virgil and Dante's theme in the collab. So in the live stream, they showed off in, like, right before the live stream, there was a remix, a PGR remix. I think it was Bury the Light, question mark. Some of you guys will be able to tell me. I haven't gone through my DMC music education yet. Okay, where'd Virgil go? Let's look at his weapon. Oh. That's not it. There we go. There we go. Wait, is that his? Yes, that is his 6-star. Okay. Do they actually look different? Hold up.
Yamato. It holds the power of separation. Potent and sharp. Yet, mastery of Yamato alone is insufficient.
I forgot they talk in the beta. Normally, beta characters don't talk. They usually don't have voice lines. But They do in this one, I guess, because this collab was cooking for so long. Okay. Well, do they look the same? That is what I wanted to actually know, not, Are they the same looking? Oh my gosh, I'm getting lost in the sauce. There we go. Okay. Wow, beautiful. Lots of bury the lights in the chat. Okay, let's actually give him his real weapon.
Yamato.
Yamato.
It holds the power of separation.
Sure does.
Potent.
How glad are we to have the OG
Yet,
voice actors, especially after the
Yamato
Netflix
alone
debacle.
is
I haven't actually seen the Netflix version. I've just seen it's controversial. Tell me Dante is free and we have to pull for him. So Dante is free. Dante is free. You have to do the collab story to get one free copy of him. And the way the banners work is they're discounted, first of all. They're, what did I say it was? 175 BC per pull instead of 250. And when you get a copy of either Dante or Virgil, you get an extra copy free up to 2 times. So you can get 2 extra Dantes and 2 extra Virgils, I believe. For real? Yes. Yeah, for real. So it reminds me of the Nier collab because they gave out free characters then too, and they also had discounted banners and stuff like that. It was a little bit different, but it's similar. Are their weapon banners also discounted? I'm not 100% sure. Possibly, maybe. I don't want to say for sure when I'm not sure. But I will have a video about all that stuff when it is crystal clear. I think it comes out in this patch comes out in the Chinese version roughly around the 20th-ish, May 22nd, something. I don't know. It's somewhere toward the end of the month. How many copies are needed for Triple S Plus? Oh god. I'll do calculations for that in my video too. But and by do calculations I mean I'll make Ivy do the calculations. Do collab characters become available through Pancake Shop? They don't. In general, they don't, no. Let's actually do something with them, I guess. I've been staring at them long enough. Okay, let's bring them somewhere. Oh, do you want to know something cool that's happening next patch? Actually, the one that's about to come in global. This area, instead of having all those stupid resource stages that nobody ever cared about, they got rid of them all, and now you just have the farming stage on the left here and all the shards. It's really nice. Good news for the resources tab and new players. Anyway, where was I? Somewhere in Celica's class. Let's go. How good are they in terms of DPS meta? It's a bit early for me to say for sure. Plus, things in beta often change. It's too early to say. Sometimes characters are really good or really bad in beta, and but so far, from my understanding, it's looking like they'll be meta for the effect teams rather than their element teams. So for Ignition and Ultima Slash, but again, I don't want to say for sure because it's beta and things may change. They made farming event permanent? Yeah, it's already permanent in global. They just fixed the UI in the upcoming patch for global. Let's see. Okay, where are we going? I can't read. Oh, it's them. They're locked, but they have beautiful portraits. They look really funny next to the Nier characters. There we go. The boss. bosses. Nozzle, that seems like an opponent we can defeat. Oh god, I forgot to level them up! Okay, well... You know what? We don't need levels. We don't need levels where we're going. We just need Dante and Virgil, right?
Leave it to me. This won't take long.
It might, Dante, when you're level 1. Let's also get Virgil. We don't need real teams where we're going.
This shall be your grave.
He's still an edgy nerd. Devil May Cry patch is on Vera's patch. No, it's just a thing in the beta where the beta will show you a lot of the artwork and stuff from the previous patch, and since Vera's patch is the last one to come out in China, you're gonna see a lot of holdovers from that in this beta. It's just like beta stuff. Take your time and level them up. Okay, but what if we got our butts kicked first?
And now, I'm gonna play with you.
Me? Oh, Nozzle. Nozzle gets all the fun. Right. Oh, I have my UI turned off. Yeah, I do. Let's look at this man. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Okay. 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 Let's go. I have my UI turned off, so this will be interesting. I see. So that was like a block if he's not moving. I haven't looked at like anything really to do with these characters, so this will be fun. I'll need to turn the UI back on. But this is for looking at the guys, okay? We're just gonna look at them. He's level 1, okay? He's doing his best. Now, look at him go.
Now the fun begins.
There we go. Okay, but if we move... Oh god. He's going in the air. Oh god, he's so good already. Oh, jump. That's so weird, PGR. Okay, he's super dead.
This is how it ends.
It sure is. Okay. Let's hit basic attack. Tell him what's behind you. Nothing personnel.
Not bad.
We get to hear all their hurt lines because they have low HP. You also have the jump.
Not bad.
Not bad. When I turn on my UI, it's over for everyone.
You shall die.
Wow, he did
Not
the
bad.
thing.
Interesting.
Alright, Nozzle.
Not
End
bad.
his life. End his life, Nozzle.
Not yet. I still have much to do.
Okay, let's... No, don't retry! I always do that by accident. No.
And now,
No.
I'm gonna play with you.
Okay, okay. No Dante. No Dante. Okay, let's level them up. Let's level them up. Let's choose life. Oh yeah, how do you guys like this background, by the way? This background that comes with the Lucia wedding outfit. Oh, I can't even swap the characters. I just have to pray Lucia comes up. There she is. This is the outfit. The Lucia wedding outfit has this background. I believe the background is sold separately. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, but do you want to know my favorite thing about this account? It has one character that is not unlocked. One character that this account does not have. Can you guys guess which single character this account is missing? Changhu. I'm getting a lot of good guesses, none of them correct so far. It's somehow not Changhu, believe it or not. We have him. We have the Changhu. Well, I'm gonna have to move myself for this. Where am I? Let's just come over here for a sec. Okay, we're over here now. Okay. The one character missing on this account is the one that's all the way at the bottom. We've got almost everyone except one single guy. And the one character, the one unloved character who was for some reason not unlocked, is Selena Capriccio. I don't know why her, but it cracks me up so much. Why is she not unlocked? She's the only one. It's my favorite thing about this account. Just randomly no Capriccio. This is the account that Kuro gave me, so we gotta question why her? why Selena? Okay, time to move myself back over now. Okay. Lilith favoritism, true. True. Speaking of Lilith, where is she? Let's admire her for a second. Here she is. Next patch. Next patch in Global, we have her. And she is wonderful and brilliant, and you can get this coding of hers during that patch as well. Very easily, even if you're free to play. She is excellent. We love her. Turn on UI. Good idea. I forgot I came here to level up my guys. Okay, let's do that before I forget again. Oh my gosh. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Okay. Give me your level up lines. Oops, I'm clicking all the wrong things because I don't know Chinese.
Ha! Not bad at all.
So true, King.
A promotion? I better not let it get to my head.
True.
A promotion? I better not let it get to my head.
Click,
A promotion?
click.
I
A promotion?
better not let it get to my head.
You better not let it get to his head. Okay, skills. Let's go.
Ha!
Why isn't there...
Looking for a fight? I'm on fire right now.
That's true. He is fire element. Why don't we have a level all skills button? We're too good for this. Thank you, Scarecrow. Do you think Lucia Crimson Weave is outdated because of Nanami Star Trail is the new DPS for Lightning Team? I think that you still can benefit from Lucia Crimson Weave, but that she is just getting older now, to be fair. She's just getting older, and you can get her absolutely free in the next patch, which is excellent, but that also kind of signals that she's on the way out a little bit. So she and 21 Feral, who knows how long they've got left. I mean, they could still have ages left. Who knows? But yeah,
Looking for
she's
a fight?
definitely...
I'm on fire right now.
She's seen better days. But, you know, what's important is we've already seen some artwork where Alpha is in the artwork for the DMC5 collab. So we know she's going to be relevant, which I think everyone would go nuts if she wasn't. Okay. I guess I should level his weapon. I guess. Ugh. Max. Here we go. Yeah, we just need a button like that in Wuthering Waves so we don't have to do all the breakthroughs and stuff all at once. Where's my guy? My guy. Guy number 2. We need new Alpha, please. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it'll be long before we get a brand new alpha, because I don't think they want people thinking she's outdated. Alright. Say your funny line.
Power.
Power.
Swelling within me. Excellent.
Excellent.
Humans defining each other. Pathetic. Such constraints could never limit me.
He's such a nerd. He always has been.
Humans defining each other. Pathetic. Such constraints could never limit me.
Pathetic. Did you get the Yamato? Fortunately, this account happens to just have it. We love to see it.
My prowess shall only grow stronger.
It sure will, when I level up your skills, Virgil man. The exciting leveling up skills stream. You love to see it. He sounded real sassy there. Yeah. Yeah. He's just a sassy guy. Is the 5-star weapon usable? I haven't even looked at it yet. And again, it's hard to say before like the game goes live or the patch goes live in the Chinese version, because beta stuff can change. The stuff on the weapons can change. Like, I think before Vera came out, stuff on her weapon and her memory set got swapped around. So because of that kind of thing, we can't say for sure, you know? Let's level up his weapon. But we're only gonna level up, we're not gonna do all the rest because we want to actually do something with them. Yay! Okay, maybe they will not die to nozzle in one hit now, and we can actually see what they do, and we can remember to turn on our the awesome sauce again. I'm still used to the old UI deep down. Alright, nozzle. It's revenge time. Oh yeah, I think we get this in Global's next patch as well. I don't think it's in Global yet. But this menu lets us determine which character's intro pose and victory pose we see. So we can, like, select Virgil, and even though he's not the leader, we still see his stuff. And even if he doesn't finish the fight, we'd still see it.
Have you decided which one of you will die first?
He's so edgy! Oh. Suddenly Dante jump scare. Okay, I need to turn on the UI, which is somewhere. Where does it live again? Oh god, it moved around somewhere at some point. Here? Here. Yeah. Here's where it lives now. Okay, we did it. We did it, team. Okay.
Now the fun
my
begins.
UI elements are overlapping. Okay. Right. It's showing me PlayStation things. That's not what I want to see. Okay, I need to make it not do that. Okay. Now, which one of these says the PlayStation thing and the keyboard thing? Could it be this? I have no idea. I don't remember where it is. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, probably. We can just see default PlayStation things. Okay, so this... Oh my god, why? Okay, no, my UI is so weird. Why is it like this? Why is Virgil on top of everything? Why is he everywhere? Okay, where do we go? In here? Okay, yeah. Why anything? Why are you like this? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Did I see the DMC anime? I didn't. I just watched all the game cutscenes as education. That's all I've got. So I have no experience actually playing DMC games. So you guys are gonna have to help me. Alright. And I'm also looking at the wrong keybinds, which is fine.
Now the fun begins.
Okay. And we've got owies and wowies. I should do the training room thing for this. Oh, dude, actually, turns out PlayStation buttons when you don't use PlayStation is bad, actually. How do I fix that? Is it one of these? I don't remember. You know what? There's an easy solution to this, and it's called plugging out the controller.
Now the fun begins. Man,
We're
I'm
safe
old.
now. Man, I'm old. Okay. Okay. Well, Dante is going to die. This is the real Dante must die mode. Okay.
This is how it ends.
We hacked around too much.
Not bad.
Okay. Yes. I have things now.
Too slow.
But I can't read, so like I have no idea what I'm doing. But we are pressing buttons.
Go to hell! Go to
Listening
hell!
to voices.
Not bad.
Oh, he has the paws. I love the paws. He looks so silly.
Not bad.
I only accepted calling them paws. Okay, so I'm guessing we can use, like, directional inputs and stuff because that's the DMC way.
Not bad. This is power.
This is power. Oh, he's got his little guy.
Too slow.
He knew.
You shall die.
See, that's like old. The paws are Beowulf. Yeah, but they're also the paws. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a jump button. That's so weird. That's so weird.
Interesting. Not
I'm actually gonna die again.
Not yet.
Look, I think I need a more stationary target to mess around with them. No, bury the light. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the final version, but you don't really get the special music here. Let's do the... God, where is the regular training thing these days? Where does it live? It's like one of these guys. Here it is. No plastic chair. Well, you know, it would be disrespectful to the original content. But, you know, if it was a skin or something, on the other hand, I think everyone would be okay with that. Alright. Oh, Isla. Hey. Oh, they're not anything. Okay, let's just find them. Where are my weirdly realistic looking men?
Leave it to me. This won't
Oh my
take
god,
long.
he's so tall! Holy crap! Why is he so large? He's a big guy. Go over there. Okay, he looks less terrifyingly large now, but he's still kind of large. Okay, let's get Virgil, wherever he is. So, if anyone is watching this and they haven't played this game,
shall be your grave.
please know you're not supposed to put these two characters together. Like, that's just not a thing. I guess let's also have, Lilith, I guess, because why not? She also shouldn't be
Which
with them,
poker
but...
variant do you know best? It doesn't matter. I'm game.
I love her. Anyway. Let's... Yeah. Whatever. Either one. Is Dante tall or is everyone else small? Great question. Let's see. Well, in theory, Virgil should be the same height.
Have
Oh my
you
god,
decided
I was not expecting it
which
to
one
be
of you
on
will
the
die first?
Okay, okay, that caught me by surprise. Well, it was no plastic chair, but it was something. Okay, like I said, they should be the same height.
And now,
Oh my god, he's
I'm
bald.
gonna play
He's
with
bald.
you.
Bald Dante. I love Beta. I love Beta. You know, one of these days I'll find out if they're the same height for real, for real. No, he just
Have
wants
you
to sit.
decided which one of you will die first?
This is excellent. Game of the year. Okay, anyway. Alright, if I could read, this would be excellent. You know, if I pause it, it should tell me things, right? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just do the normal stuff, like test the basics. But first, let's get this out of the way. We don't need to see that. Okay. Let's do one slap. What's the percentage of getting them on the banner? With PGR, you're guaranteed to get your character that you target. There is no 50-50 or anything like that. It's 100%. It always is. We love PGR. But because the rates are relatively low, you're pretty much guaranteed to go to pity for any character, which is 60 pulls. All the sexy ways in which he sheaths his Yamato. Okay, one slap. I do like that he just slaps them. Two slap. Okay. Three slap. By the third slap, he decides to take the sword out. How'd I get this account? Kuro. Beloved, wonderful Kuro allowed me to do this so that I may entertain the masses. But yeah, this account doesn't have Selena Capriccio for some reason, which is really funny. Okay, alright, well that's basic attacks. Right. Now, he run. Oh, he's got nice, like, animation on his, like, collar. I like it. His little coattails. They look very nice also. This is the kind of stuff I do when I'm, like, grabbing footage for PGR. I just, like, turn off the UI and I do, like, little panning shots like this and look at them from various angles as I hit nothing. Because that makes pretty footage. Okay, so let's try. The first orb is a jump button, which is, whoops. Sometimes it is not a simple jump button. Interesting. Wow, that's a real Crash Bandicoot jump right there. I love that. That is quality content. Whoops. Show us your motivation. Okay, I am led to believe that sometimes directions make different things happen. Is that like diagonal left? Like top left? Okay. I don't know, man. Do the motivation combo. I've never even played DMC. I imagine it's also nightmarish in this game. to do, but let's just continue testing the orbs first. Jump in PGR, I know, right? I can't get over it. Oh, but his jump is different if he's not moving. He doesn't do the Crash Bandicoot jump. He's gonna like smash his knees doing that. My guy, chill. Okay, actual orb time. Red orb. Let us just stand still and press the red orb. Wow. Oh, it brings the guy to him. Can I double jump? Is that a double jump? We can... I see. This seems like there's a lot to it, depending on what you push. Okay, back to red orb. Okay, so if you just do nothing, you can hit red orb. We do this. But we use our white orbs on top, I guess. Okay. And if we move? Question mark? It's the same. Oh, I used all my juice. Here, give me my juice back. Okay, what if we hold? Okay, it's like the same. I think. Don't know why seeing jump in PGR makes me feel so weird. Dude, I know. It's weird. It's weird. Why can they do that? Whoops. It seems jump becomes up or slash when he's near the enemy. Oh. Whoops. I see. I see. Oh. He teleported. Okay, this is just regular dodge. Dodge while not doing anything. But if you hold dodge, he goes towards the guy. Does the jump have charges? I think you can just jump. But if you jump again, you do a slide. Can you do other things? Can I do E? Whoa. I see. E gives you... I see. It's the different weapons for the different things that you press, huh? Alright, I guess that changes basic combo. So let's look at that again. So that's his one slap. Two slap.
Now you die.
Now you die.
Now you die. Now you die.
Let's see, is hold basic attack anything? Huh. Let's see when it's at home. Let's see. I heard they're for effect content but weak for normal. That's what the people seem to be saying. Like, I believe that Virgil exists for Ultima Slash. And... Does his run slightly different? Does he always have that little half jog when he stops? I don't know. Okay, but what if I red orb while I got the blue thing? Will that change this weapon back? Oops. Jump. Yes, is the answer. Okay, so if I press E, it just gets that out. I see. I'm literally just selecting the different thing. We got the pause. Spam code. Spam, 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 spam. Okay, so Let's see. The pause, basic attack. 1 slap. 2 slap. 3 slap. Oh, he does the kicky. That makes sense. So pressing the orb the first time switches to it, using the same color, activates special ability of the weapon. Yeah, it seems to be like that. I believe there's like some kind of directional input stuff going on. I don't know how that is gonna feel with WASD on keyboard, which I am using. Beowulf being reduced to paws is so silly to me. Look, they're just funny little paws. Those little paws. Especially when they're white. They look like little cute little paws. Okay, so yeah. So then you consume the orbs to do an attack. At least that is a... What element is Virgil? He's physical and Ultima slash. And it seems like he will be more of an Ultima slash guy than a physical guy. Alright, let's...
This is how.
Okay, so that's just the thing, either way. I am fascinated by how this follows you, but it does not dodge if you dodge. Hold up. Dude, the jump button is getting me. I keep pressing it instead of like what I'm used to being in the first orb slot. What can we do when we jump? Slap. Can we eat? Can we eat?
Go to hell!
Go to heck. Can we Q? Give me some orb. Oh, his jump is different when he's got the paws. He does a spin. That's so cute. Oops. No, my orbs. My orbs back. I need to see if I can do something in midair. Okay, I don't know if that was even any different. Okay.
This is how. You shall die.
Beowulf's jump does damage. Nice. Jump. Jump. It sure does. Okay, what is that? Sometimes he punch. I've yet to discover what precisely the different directions and what you're doing does to change things. Okay, so we can have regular sword, we can have funny blue sword, and we can have the paws. Okay. Well, we also have this. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Why does he have those gauntlets? Isn't he supposed to have his katana? He has multiple weapons. He is a very talented man. But you can change his weapons by hitting one of the orbs. So because I'm assuming most of you guys also cannot read Mandarin, just like I can. But the thing that it says on the red orb is mouse button 2. And the thing that it says on jump is mouse button 1. Which I have bound to my 12-button mouse as the 2 and 3. You can switch weapons mid battle. You can do it anytime, just like that. It gives you different attacks. Basic attacks.
Now
and
you
whatever.
die.
But we can also go to what everyone expects. Okay, let's look at Mr. Dante for a hot
And
second.
now, I'm gonna play with you.
Me. I downloaded PGR because of the collab announcement, but I felt so lost, can't figure out what to do. Aw, yeah, okay, PGR is kind of confusing at first, mostly because of the orb system, but once you get it down, it feels so good. It feels so good. Do trust me. Do trust me. It's so good. And I am going to be posting a video about, you know, for new players of PGR who want to play because of this collab. And I'm working on it right now. But it's getting kind of long. So I've been working on that the last couple of days. I was like, I should stream this. I should stream the beta, but then I got so lost in the sauce of working on the script for this video. But I will be helping. I will be helping the new players, don't worry. I joined because of the collab as well. Aw, well, welcome to everybody who's joining PGR because of the collab. It may be scary and daunting at first, but I will show you the way. I will show you how to get all the characters that you can for free and have some fun before the collab comes out. Okay. Yeah, new player guide will help, to be fair. And what's funny is like so much has changed about PGR in just the last few months because we're on an accelerated schedule right now to catch up with the Chinese version. So, especially even just the next patch coming is adding so much quality of life for global players, new players coming to global. For example, you don't have to be as high level to unlock certain things. You don't have to do the hidden story to progress. You unlock things without being a high commandant level next patch, and also in the next patch, you can level your character to level 80 without being level 80 commandant. It's like there's so much good things coming next patch for new players. In global, next global patch, before the DMC patch. So I kind of want to make a new player guide with all that in mind. Okay, let's see. Anyway, right, Dante stuff. Let's look at his basic attacks. This is his, I guess, his sword mode, the red orb. 2 slap. Re-slap. When I watched the playthrough on YouTube, the guy only did this attack. The stabby stab.
Let me show you what I've got.
Day one global players still haven't got past chapter 13. I mean, I get it. It's a lot of reading, PGR's visual novel style, but everything beyond chapter 13 is very good, I think. I'm actually really behind myself because I've been putting it off until I can, you know, read it on stream, but I've been slacking. But yeah, hopefully I start that soon. Stabby stab is the end of the basic combo. Okay, I guess let's try E. They're not pause enough. They're just not pause enough. Punch. Punch. E.
Go back to hell. Shall we dance?
That's quality content.
Shall we dance?
All I'm doing is holding down E right now. You can look like you know what you're doing without knowing what you're doing in this game. Spin! Yeah, that's basically what that is. That's really funny. Okay. Hat!
Let me it's showtime!
We love hat weapon.
Let me show you what I've got.
So we can hold it.
It's showtime! Let me show you what I've got. It's showtime! Let me show you what I've got.
We can also not hold it.
Go back to hell! Go back to hell!
Go back to heck. Did the voice line sound a bit off? I don't know. I think Virgil sounds really good. My friend said Dante doesn't sound quite right. I mean, it is the OG voice actors, so if they sound weird, it's just because they recorded things a bit different. This enemy is how I feel right now, trying to learn. No taunts? I'm pretty sure the taunts are there. I just need to figure out how to do them. Okay, let's see what the dodges do real quick. Actually, can we... Whoa. Gun route. That's my 2. This is the only thing the person whose playthrough I watched did. He just shot everything. Click the bar. When you say the bar. Pressing the meter. You mean I have to go to like mouse? Did they bring the bike into this collab? They did. They did. It's somewhere. You know, I didn't think they actually made him do the stabby like in the game. I was like, is that too much? Is that too much for PGR? But no, he does it. That's great. Yeah, he's beautiful. He's a beautiful guy. He looks really good. Something, pull my devil trigger. Alright, let's press some buttons. There's a basic attack. Do he got a booty? Oh my god, he do! He got a booty! No one told me! Dante got a booty! Damn, look at that! He's stacked! He's stacked! My god! Alright, this is just standing around basic attack combo. Demon cake, yeah. So that's where all the cheesy pizza went. It's called Sin Devil Trigger for a reason. Hold attack. Okay. That's what hold attack did. It didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, let's press dodge. Hold dodge. Hold. Nothing. Move dodge? Oh my god, he is incredibly caked up. Pizzaed up, if you will. Okay. Dodge is more dramatic when he is moving. Man, I can't believe they just let you stay in this mode. Wow. Can you imagine if Wuthering Waves let you just stay in the cool Zani mode? I wish we had this over there. Hold yellow orb, okay. I guess I should press any of the orbs, that would probably be good. Because here's just yellow orb. Wow. Oh, did I get one thing? Or he can do this instead of jumping, because he does not need to jump because he is already in the air. let's press the signature move button. Wow. That's so cool that you could just stay in that mode as long as you want. I mean, like, not that you're, like, ever going to in normal gameplay in PGR, but, like, it's still cool, though. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did it anyway.
Have you
now I
decided
need to see.
which one of you will die first?
I need to see if Virgil also has the cake. This is really important.
This is how.
Alright, oh, he's modest. Look, this is important content, you guys. This is important content. Oh my god, I don't know. I think he's kind of modest. He's like got the modesty cape, and I don't think he's got the booty that Dante has. I think that's why he hides it. He's like, damn, my brother has defeated me in a way I could never beat him back in. I don't have the pizza for this.
You shall die.
Traded his cake for power. Forgot about the jumping. I need to see what happens when you press directions for things. I'm just doing stuff with the jump button right now. His Crash Bandicoot jump cracks me up so much. Try pressing the bar. Okay, I will press the bar.
Let's have some fun.
Is this what the people want? You have to like go out of the locked camera mouse thingy mode to hit the bar.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Are we having fun? Is moving do anything?
Let's have some fun.
No, it does not.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Remind me,
And
what do
now,
you do again?
I'm gonna play with
Ah, yes.
you.
He does that when you touch the bar. Should I, as a new PGR player, join the tutor program? I just unlocked it. You mean the mentor program? You absolutely should. You should get a mentor as soon as you can. It will help you level up your commandant level faster, which will help you get into more game modes and stuff, and it's just good. You also get some nice rewards from it. Also, every veteran player wants students to be mentored. They all want a student who will actually play the game and stick around and graduate. Because when you hit like level 80, you graduate, and then the mentor gets some stuff if you do. And and there's just like this running joke that nobody ever graduates. So if you get to level 80 where you have a mentor, just know you'll make them really happy. And you get lots of benefit too. You get lots of stuff for that. So you should absolutely do that. It has a hitbox so you can juggle someone on the spinny. This thing. So if I like slap. Okay, maybe not that slap. Okay, that's a jump.
Hell yeah!
I'm seeing the potential. But I'm not good at it. But I see the potential. I hit level 69 today. Nice. Graduations are very rare. Yeah, they are. On Virgil's taunt, put the enemy in the air, then taunt underneath them. Okay, let's see. Now, how do I get the enemy in the
Have
air
you
with
decided
Virgil?
Which one of
I
you
don't
will
remember.
die first?
Okay. That's not the air. Do any of these put in the air? Oh, that does. That does. Okay. 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 Wait.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Well, maybe it wasn't in the air enough. The paws having a knockout move. Okay. Okay. You guys have better memory than I do. Okay, it's not part of the basic combo. Maybe it's Oh, they knock them higher
Let's have
and
some
higher. Okay, we aren't quite there. Oh, that actually hurts them. That's funny. Okay, I see. We need to power up the paws, at least when we don't know how to play the game. Or rather, these characters. Stigmata is so cooked. I'm not sure she is. I'm not sure she is. Well, okay, never mind. I forgot she is cooked, yeah. With Pianissimo coming next patch. Well, the patch after next in global. Yeah, then she's super cooked because, yeah, Virgil takes over the ultimate slash. But you know, I can see them adding a new Stigmata very soon. Okay, let's try the thing again. Okay, get in the air.
Let's have some fun.
We didn't manage it. Some god gamer out there will do it. I can't see a jump button on my screen. Well, the thing is, jumping is like not a thing in PGR. Jumping is a thing if your name is Virgil or Dante. And also kind of Lucia Pyro. Alright, I forgot about this. Do we have a date for DMC? We do for the Chinese version. It's like the 20-something of May. But we do not for global, but we can make an estimate for global. I believe it's going to be early August in global. Don't quote me on that. I may be slightly wrong, but I believe based on the way the patches are going right now, if they... So next patch we're getting Ishmael and Lilith, and in the following patch I'm imagining they do a triple patch with Selena, Genevieve, and Vera, because they like to do that when there's an A rank in the middle. So I'm guessing they do that, and then it will probably be DMC after that. So that should put it around August, unless it's not a triple patch. The one I think is not a triple patch. And if it wasn't, then it would be more like October. Any chance they could drop sooner? No, not really. It seems unlikely. It seems unlikely. Because with our accelerated patches right now, each patch is 6 weeks long, pretty much almost exactly 6 weeks long. And this is so we catch up with the Chinese version. So I don't think they're gonna go any faster than that. I think August, early August, maybe around the 10th, give or take, is when we can expect the DMC collab. So when DMC drops in global, we still won't be synced with China? It's probably not. Probably not. There might be one or two synced patches after that. I'm not really sure, but we should be caught up very soon after that. It should be pretty soon after that we are caught up with the Chinese version, because we are definitely getting caught up before the end of this year. But the real question is whether DMC5 collab patch will be it be an integrated patch? Like, will it be a patch. I'm thinking maybe no. They might make it DMC only. Or maybe they'll make it an integrated patch so more people can catch up, who knows. But I think that's the most up in the air thing right now. Like, we won't really know that until the Korean version gets there, because the Korean version is like a few weeks ahead of global. They released really close together, but we usually get some info from there first. Who's the new character in the new patch? Which new patch? The next ones in global are Ishmael Parhelion and Lilith Demonissa. We will have a video about them soon, TM. Latest ones in the Chinese version, well, the upcoming ones in the Chinese version are Virgil and Dante. The two
And now,
guys.
I'm gonna play with you.
Thank you, Nanashi, for the 5 gift memberships. Enjoy your memberships, whoever got them. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. With this membership power, I can add more funny little emotes. The emotes that I have are from Hoopion, who is on Twitter and does just amazing art. Don't pull Fate banner. Yeah, that's a good thing to remember. The Fate banner in PGR for the new players here. The Fate banner is the one that says it's up to 100 pity, so you can pull up to 100 times before you get what you're actually looking for. We don't like that. We don't like that. Even mega whales usually don't like that one. It's the gambling banner, right? Because it has slightly higher rates, but it is it's less likely, right? You can go all the way up to 100 pulls instead of 60, which you can normally go to on the other banners. And just why would you risk it? Why would you risk it? Never trust the lucky people who got something early from Fate banners. That's the best advice I can give you. If a new player starts now, can we get Virgil and Dante maxed out by August? It depends what you mean by maxed out. You can absolutely get them as a new player, 100%. Even if you start in the DMC5 patch, you can definitely get Dante and Virgil.
Have you decided which one of you will die first?
But if you mean max them, as in get them to triple S plus rank, you're like, okay, I haven't done the maths. I haven't done the maths yet. You can definitely pull a certain amount of copies of them. Maybe you can get them to triple S rank if you're free to play. Maybe. I don't know. I need to do the maths. But that's assuming you don't pull the other characters, and if you're interested in the actual game, you'll want to pull the other characters. I'm trying to turn on my light right now, and it says no. My light said no. Max them as in characters, weapons, cubs. Yeah, that I think that's doable, especially if you start now. It's definitely doable. So you show escape lane. Okay, I will at least make sure to press buttons while I talk. Okay, so button. So, okay, as I mentioned, Dante.
My turn now.
Oh my god, you disappeared so quickly. Dante,
I'm
he's
gonna
free.
play with
one copy of Dante
you.
is free, so you can definitely get him. Absolutely, 100%. His signature weapon, so I don't even remember which patch they introduced it in, but
Let me show you what I've got.
either they've done it already in global, or they're gonna do it soon. But there's like an actual like pity system on signature weapons. Like before, it's like, what is it, 70-30 or something? And, no, not 70-30, it's the other one. Anyway, point is, it's not 100% for weapons, but in future, or now, one of those two. Oh, it's already on global? Okay, great. Yeah, so if you miss the weapon, you're guaranteed it the next time, which makes it way more doable for free-to-play players. So, chances are you won't miss it, but you might. So, you'll be able to get it as free-to-play, though. If you really care about Dante and Virgil, you'll probably be able to get them both. Especially with, like, new player income. There is a lot of BC to be had. Especially with the double and triple patches that are coming out. Because when there's a patch with, like, multiple characters in one patch,
Let me
then
show you
your
what I've
daily
got.
and weekly income is doubled or tripled, depending on how many characters are in that patch. Why is he spinning? Oh my god. The animation. The animation bugged out. Shout out to beta bugs. Is the rotation of Dante and Virgil as hard as Lucia and Wachu? You know, that's an excellent question, but I don't know how to play them yet. I have no idea what I'm doing. I learned from the people who are good, but I haven't studied them yet. So I don't know. I'm just here pressing buttons.
Let me show you what I've got.
It feels like
Take this.
they're kind of, oh, that's, funny things. First recorded beta bug. I think there was one earlier where Dante went bald, and that was the first one of this stream anyway. He also seems to have this issue. At least I think it's an issue. I'm assuming he's not supposed to be this still. Like, he like kind of snaps into that kind of pose just like that, and I'm pretty sure that's like a beta issue. So yeah, it goes without saying, this is a beta, and the weird jank is to be expected, but it should not make it into the final version, so do not judge it. Do not judge the jank. He looks so weird and still. And but he probably won't forever. Be nice to him. For returning players, it's possible to get them both triple S with their weapons and cubs. That's a great question. These are things I will calculate. And by me, I mean I will very kindly ask Ivy to calculate them for me. I mean, I think people already have calculated all that stuff, so someone can probably tell you already, but yeah, it's gotta be stuff I put in my video at some point. But the discount is a thing, so let's see. So
Have you
either
decided
of these characters,
which one of you will die
each
first?
pull is discounted to 175 BC instead of 250. So I think that puts them at roughly around 10,000 or so BC to absolutely guarantee them, which you'll probably need to spend. You very rarely get early characters in this game. So 10,500, thank you. Thank you to the people who are good at maths in the chat. It's not me. I'm not good at maths. Do you need to max out cubs and weapons, or do you only need one copy? Well, let's see. So for weapons, if you only get one copy of a weapon in PGR, you can max it out with duplicate 6-star weapons from that are other weapons. It doesn't have to be the exact same weapon. It just needs to be any 6-star weapon or a certain item that can act as a dupe. So it's not too bad. So you really only need, even if you wanted to go like crazy and completely max out a character, you only need one weapon. You only need one of each of their weapons, because you can max them out later. For cubs, you will have to get them, I guess. You probably will have to pull them during the thing. The other thing is that this is like, with collabs in PGR, they do disappear. Like, these guys will like stop being a thing after their patch. So you have to play during that time in order to get them, their weapon, and their cubs. And that's the only unfortunate thing, is that you can miss out on collab characters. All the other characters, like, there's no fear of missing out on any of the original characters, but the collab ones are not so fortunate. Now, we have had a rerun of the Nier collab in the past, like one rerun, and then they announced they'd never do another one for Nier anyway. But Black Rock Shooter never got a rerun yet, and so we don't know exactly whether this will get a rerun in the future or not. It may, because it's really popular, but maybe not. Hard to say. When the Nier collab got a rerun, it had like new deals associated with it too. So like there were some benefits to like spending a bit on the first Nier collab and then waiting for the rerun to max them out. But yeah, it's too unpredictable for this. We can't say, let's just assume there won't be a rerun for Devil May Cry 5 characters, and that you gotta get them while you can.
This is power.
Can we get him in the air so we can see the bakery? We need to know.
You shall die.
I guess not. He's shy. He's shy. He has the modesty wings.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Can you do a DMC prep video for new global players? I am working on one right now, so don't worry.
Let's have some fun.
The special effects goes hard. Yeah, it does. If there's one thing PGR always gets right, it's the beautiful special effects. Unless it's this beta, because we are never not seeing this particular animation over here. But it's just here forever. I heard they didn't make the DMC collab overpowered because they did that with Nier and regret it. I mean, I don't know why they made certain decisions, but I will say it makes sense that they did not make these two absolutely required. On the other hand, I think it's cool that they seem like they might be meta for the effect teams, so Ignition and Ultima Slash. And that's neat because they are S ranks. I was kind of sad about Black Rock Shooter because I love her, but I just don't find myself ever really using A rank characters, so I didn't really invest at all in the collab, even though I love her. I know a lot of people do like that though, and the fact that she was A rank meant that everyone could get her. But the thing is, for the people who were there for the Nier collab, it was very easy for free-to-play people to get 2B, because they only had to pull for 2B, because A2 and 9S were free at that time. His sword combo changes with pauses between inputs. Oh god, say it ain't so. He moves his sword so fast you can't even see it. The moveset is very one-to-one accurate. Yeah, honestly, I trust Kuro for that. They're so good at doing that. Do I have recommendations for who to pull in the upcoming patch on global? You know, I could talk about that for a bit, right? You guys don't mind if I talk about the very near future stuff for global, right? We can come back to DMC in a sec. So. We can get away from Dante's buggy attack anyway. So, things coming soon in global. Oh my god. Game over music forever. Right, so let's talk about what's coming soon, TM. We're gonna talk about what you should do, right? This is like a should you pull video, but it's way simpler. Okay, so Ishmael, she is one of these guys. She is nihil damage, or nihil, depending on which way you prefer to say it. But they said nihil in the live stream, and so that's what I'm sticking with. Ishmael Parhelion, she is our new guy, coming next patch. She is not free. She's not free. She's S rank. She's nihil, and her class is a special new class called Observer. And Observer is special because she will observe, dare I say, whether you have a tank or amplifier in the party, and depending on which one you have, she will act as the opposite. So if you've got a tank and an attacker in your party, and you put Ishmael in the party, she will become an amplifier. And if you have an amplifier and an attacker in the party, then Ishmael will become a tank. So she is really nice if you're a new player, because she'll just fill in the gaps. Now, she's not going to be as good as the meta picks for those teams, but it is nice that she can do that. And it's similar to how Luna's annihilator, what is it in English? It's like how her class is special so that she can mix with other elements while they don't have a full Nihil team. Because if anyone was playing PGR back when Ice came out, you know that it sucked for so long. When there was only one Ice character, and it was Lucia Plume, and it was bad. It was bad. No one likes that. Can you skip Ishmael if you need it? She is part of the Nihil team, so if you care about not suffering in Nihil content, then she's good. She also has an interesting, like, thing, especially if you're a new player, where not only does she just become the role that you need, whether it's tank or amplifier, but she matches the, like, shred or buffs of the current best tank or amplifier of that element. So she will, so like right now, if you made her, well, you know, I guess this won't actually work because Lilith comes out in the same patch. I was gonna say that if you put her in a dark team, she would only be using Capriccio's, like, buff numbers, basically, for amplifier. But because Lilith is a dark amplifier who comes out in the same patch now because of the increased schedule, Ishmael would actually take on Lilith's numbers instead, which you don't, like, need to do because Lilith is free. We'll talk about that soon. Ishmael or DMC, you can get both, don't worry. If you're playing now, you can get both. There's no reason you can't get both. Does this mean I can get Ishmael to act as an amplifier for both Virgil and Dante? I mean, you can. You just need to make sure that you have a tank in those teams. But their ideal teams. I mean, I'm gonna talk about all that stuff in a video soon. But do I have any recommendations to pull? Yeah, pull Ishmael. Pull Ishmael. Pull this lady. She's good. Especially if you're a new player, she's going to help you out a lot because of how her Observer class works, because she helps slot into lots of teams when you're a beginner, which will just help you get your feet off the ground, and she also is part of the same element team as Luna Oblivion, who, if you are a new player, is this lady. That's how she looks normally. And yeah, both cool characters, both very cool characters, and both very powerful characters, and if you're new, they're going to help you a lot. So, also this is Ishmael's coding, which is very beautiful. She's got, like, crazy hand stuff going on. She's got, like, this, like, pole in her hand. I really like it. This is not a free coding. This is special effects, by the way. She got a keyblade. She do. She do got a keyblade. Should I get Labia or Red Luna next patch? If you're talking about the blue target, then I feel like Red Luna, aka Luna Oblivion, would be the one that I would personally choose. Lamia's like a bit older at this point, even though she's really cool. But I mean, Ishmael, like, is the hot new thing, right? So you can get Ishmael and you can get Luna Oblivion, and they go on the same team, and it's great. How do we get characters 6-star weapons, or is it even good for us to spend on them? So if you're free to play, first of all, this is all in Chinese Mandarin, so let me try to remember. Okay, this is one. This is the one with the yellow thing on it. So you will go into the banner, wherever the weapon banner lives. It's on here. It's down here somewhere. Okay, yeah. So you go in the weapon banner, and then you select the thing in the top right here, and it will let you pick any of the characters' 6-star weapons that are in the game. However, if you're free to play, you got to be really careful because they're good, but if you're free to play, you can only guarantee every single character for free, pretty much. Basically, every character who is upcoming, if you're free to play, you can guarantee them. That's usually how it works. You might miss one every now and then, but you can get almost every character free to play. And but you gotta be more careful about the weapons. Some weapons are really, 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 really nice to have on characters, because they add like quality of life things, or a character kind of feels bad without them. So if you are saving for certain ones, you should, it depends on the character basically. Usually that's something we mention in our videos about the characters, whether it feels good to have the weapon, because I personally think that matters more than just raw damage. I mean, maybe you're more of a raw damage person, but I care if a character feels good. There's like, it's never gonna be like a bad decision necessarily to get a 6-star weapon, but it's something you want to be careful about if you're free to play. If you're not free to play, it doesn't matter. If you're not free to play, you can get all the weapons. Who cares, right? But I am mostly making these tips with free to play players in mind, because I have to worry more. Is Ishmael fine with 6-star weapon? Honestly, or 5-star, sorry, 5-star weapon. Yeah, she's fine, honestly. Her 6-star weapon's definitely nice, but it's like, I don't know. It's nice, but there are some that just feel better. You know what I mean? Like, so if you have to pick between that and other weapons, then I would personally pick some other weapons before I'd pick hers. You'll eventually need all elements. Yeah, that's true. If you play PGR and you like playing PGR, you want the meta team for every element. So like right now, so like this icon that I'm selected on right now is the physical, which is what Virgil also is. So like the best physical amplifier right now is this lady, Alyssa Echo. I guess we're into her normal outfit. She's also getting a skin in the DMC5 collab. And you can get this character for free. So if you're new, you should consider getting her for free, from Dorm. I don't think I can actually show you that in this. I don't think Dorm works in the CN beta. But, so yes, she and this lady who's not out in Global yet, Selena Pianissimo, she is the strongest physical attacker right now. And so she is the one who Virgil will be fighting for a place for on the physical team. So yeah, I mean, she's pretty cool, but yeah, I think Virgil's gonna be better on Ultima Slash than physical, so. But you can probably use him on physical anyway if you just love him a lot. I mean, who's to say that you can't that you have to play like the best thing ever, you know what I mean? As long as it works. Should you pull for New Lucia? New Lucia is, oh, this is her wedding skin, which comes out, like, next patch or so? No, the patch after the next one in Global. Patch after the next one. This one comes out. And, but yes, this is Lucia Pyroth. She is currently on the banner in Global right now. And, she is powerful. You should pull for her if you want a good fire attacker. However, of course, Dante is also a fire attacker, so if you literally do not care about necessarily the best meta teams, maybe you skip her because you're like, okay, I want Dante instead, and I don't care if he's not as good at being a fire attacker as Lucia is, because I just want Dante. Then, yeah, I guess in that case, go with Dante. But she is actually stronger, so if you're invested in PGR and not just the collab, then you do want to grab Lucia Pyroth. And yeah, here's the beautiful wedding coating. It's very cute. I mean, there are some elements where I'm like, why did you do this? Like the heart in the middle kind of looks like a children's jewelry to me. But you know, I think the veil is really fun. I like that it like is accommodating her twin tails. Yeah, it's cute. And her special effects are pink, which is very important. We love to see it. Why are there so many Lucias? I just started playing. Okay, well, there's that's like a thing you can answer for two different reasons. So first of all, this Lucia, like story-wise, is a different character from this Lucia, which is Crimson Wave / Crimson Abyss. So they're just like two different characters for story reasons. You'll find out if you read the story, but they have the same name. They're both Lucia, but they're different people. And but why are there so many of both of them? Why are there a million of both Lucias? That is probably the question that you are wondering. Where's Ice? Ice. There she is. I didn't recognize her in the coding. So this is also Lucia Plume. And the reason there are so many is because in PGR, the characters are constructs. And constructs are basically like, they figured out how to make people into robots, but like keep their human consciousness. And so, because they are like human consciousnesses inside robots, they can change their body, aka their frame. So, this Lucia can, for example, like, you know, take her brain out and and then put it in this one and then have like cool new powers. So basically each version of a character in this game is like a different body for them to use, for them to pilot. And I think that's pretty cool. I think it's cool from a kind of justifying why there's different versions of them perspective. I like that. White hair Lucia is better. People do love Alpha. That is white hair Lucia. In fact, Alpha is a character that everybody compares to Virgil. So if you care about Virgil, you will probably care about Alpha because she's very similar in many ways. Particularly in her moveset. It's genius because you can power creep your favorite character with the same character. Yeah. I mean, let's just for a moment. Oh, speaking of future characters that we care about in relation to the DMC collab, we have Vera. And this one is Vera Garavor. I don't know, I can't speak. I don't know how to pronounce it. Google was telling me all kinds of pronunciations, so anyway, point is, she's very cool. She's the new fire amplifier coming up in like 2 patches from where Global is right now, probably. And she's very cool and fun, and she is the best amplifier for Dante. So if you like Dante, get this lady, get Vera. This particular Vera, not the other Veras. Do not confuse her with the other Veras. This is the cool Valkyrie style Vera. Yeah, I like her generic file a lot. It's nice. The tights are good. I'm team tights personally. I love a good leotard. Show the coding. Okay. Here's the coding. The coding is amazing. We love it. We all love it. Beautiful, wonderful Vera. Did they ever fix her weird jiggle physics when she gets up? I think they did. I think they did. It used to look really weird. They used to like slosh all around the place. But it looks like they did fix them. I noticed they cut that part out of like her promo material because I guess they were fixing it at the last minute. But yeah, this coding is incredible. This is such a good look for her. And yes, she replaces Liv Imperia. So yeah, Liv's time is over soon. Soon. Is this Vera coding banner or rainbow cards? I'm pretty sure it's rainbow cards. Pretty sure it's rainbow cards. Liv is gone permanently. I bet you will see Liv again soon. Right, DMC things. So new players will want to get this lady for Virgil. And in order to get this lady, you do dorm commissions, which unlocks from the dorm area, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, dorm is not allowed. Dorm is not allowed in the beta, so we cannot do it. But yeah, so you want her, Alyssa Echo. She's also getting a skin in the DMC5 collab, and then you also want Hanyang Solace Tune to be the tank for Virgil, if you choose to use him for physical. And Ultimate Slash, I think? Yeah, I think the physical and Ultimate Slash tunes are the same with Virgil. How do I get Alyssa? You get her from Dorm Commission. I would love to show you that right now, but it's not in the beta. But you can permanently get her for free. You can also permanently get my beloved, wonderful Isla Kaleido for free forever from Dorm Commission, and she's also wonderful and perfect, and I love her. Okay, she's kind of outdated right now, a little bit, but she's still meta. She's still meta. She's still hanging on. She's still hanging on. She needs a new frame soon. Okay, Kuro, if you're out there, Kuro, please new Isla, please. Anyway, Wanshu Lucid Dreamer, he is also free from Dorm Commission. So when oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hello, Nintendo.
Oh. Hello. Am I live?
You're behind me. Hold up.
Oh my God,
Ivy.
I can't breathe back here.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we fixed you. We saved you. You're safe here.
Oh my gosh, my rightful place where I belong.
Let's turn down the music a little bit. It's probably really loud, maybe.
Oh yeah, that was the first thing I was gonna say. Is turn down the music on your stream.
No one told me, or maybe they did and I didn't see. There's a lot of people chatting. I love you all.
It's at a fine volume. It's just not at my finicky preference for what it should be at. Oh my gosh.
Who should we pick first from Dorm Commission out of the three? You should... Okay, so... Regularly, I would say Wanshu. But if you care about Virgil, which you probably do if you're in the stream, then you might want to get Alyssa first because she is on the Virgil team. And she also gets a skin during the DMC5 collab, and the skin is free. And it's a bikini. And who doesn't want that?
That's a good point with Alyssa being physical. Also the bikini. I cannot wait to see how that thing looks modeled. I feel like the concept art, the like promo art, never quite does it justice. It always looks better in game.
That's true. It always looks so much better in game.
Which is a weird reversal because usually it's the other way around.
True.
In games.
Okay, chill vibes music.
Oh, okay, yeah, chill vibes. I can wait. Let me give a listen to the live version. I'll let you know what the sound is.
Okay, well just yell in the chat if you can't hear anything. Okay, let's see. Almost got both teams then. Huh?
Did you turn it down or did you just change the music? Sorry, I wasn't.
I changed the music, but I also turned it down. Should I turn it down more?
Yeah, I would turn it down a little bit more.
Well, hopefully it's fine now.
I'm sure it's perfect.
Just missing Echo for Virgil and Vera for Dante. Well, that's awesome because Echo is free and Vera isn't out in global yet. So,
yeah, right around the corner.
But again, if you care about Dante, you may want Vera. Actually, lots of Vera will just help in general. Vera's just good. Vera's just good in general. Yeah, you should definitely get her. She's good. Is it gonna come to global in November? It's probably gonna be August. At least I think it's gonna be August, but I might be wrong. So like take that with a grain of salt. But if it's not August, it will be October, I think.
No, it would be September.
but like
right?
Hold up.
Oh wait,
Google.
you mean if it pushes out another 6 weeks? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh.
6 weeks after August 7th. Tell me, Google. Oh, that's the 18th of September. Never mind. I guess October was way off.
Yeah.
Turns out I can't count. Who knew?
I was like, it'd be the next month, right?
I mean, sometimes it depends when in the month, right?
Yeah, true. There was something I wanted to. I've been watching your stream, by the way, waiting to become available so I could hop in. And I'm trying to remember what I was going to comment on. All of my thoughts have escaped. Let's see. You talked about getting Vera for Dante, Alyssa for Virgil. Who would be the other half of that? Han Ying, I guess.
Yes, Han Ying Solace Tune for Virgil for sure, because whether you use physical or Ultima Slash, you'll still want her. So she is definitely one you could consider for the blue target. And if you don't know what the blue target is, you should YouTube it, and my video will come up.
Will you show us Han Ying's red skin? Because
yeah, I will.
He's beautiful.
Is that
it's
out in global
anyway.
yet? Is that soon in global? I forget.
It'll be in this. It's not out in global yet, but it will be soon. Ugh, I love this outfit.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Which one will match her with Virgil the best, though? She doesn't really have a blue outfit, does she?
That's true, but
No,
maybe they'll go mad and give Virgil a red outfit. We don't know what his skin will be yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't actually own the red skin. I see. So we'll just have to look at her with her mismatched weapon.
That's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay if
she's
the
good.
weapon doesn't match.
We love her. I forgot I was talking about Ishmael and Lilith. I got completely off track. So
yes.
I was saying that you probably should pull for Ishmael. You probably should.
Yeah.
As she is, as you can see, she's the only other Nihil character except Luna Oblivion. And she's just good. She's just good. However, Lilith is a special case. This lady, she is free. She is permanently free. And you should get her that way. You should not spend your precious
Yeah.
black cards on her when you could be spending them on DMC Collab.
Yeah. And there's no rush too. So if you join if you miss out on her patch, what like Lita said, just permanently free. So you can literally pick her up anytime. If you're a late adopter to PGR, you can just be like, who's this? Oh, a free Lilith. And you just do like daily quests to earn special currency, which you use to get both her and her weapon, I might add, and 20 shards for free, as well as her cup. That all just goes right into your little pocket for playing the game normally. It's works really well because she's replaced Selena Capriccio, who also was free, but she was kind of a pain to get. So Lilith says, no, I'm not going to be a pain. Just play the game normally and you'll earn me relatively quickly too. So that is great. You can still get Selena if you want to enter the RDF grind. I know I certainly don't. Those days are behind me. But you know, Selena's still free too if you're willing to put in the time to get her.
It's Marco. No one replaces Selena Capriccio. you know Marco.
Selena
on this account.
Selena.
On this account, hold on. I need to move myself again. I need to move myself. Where am I?
Okay.
Where am I?
You're gonna have to move me too.
No, you're okay. You can be up there for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, but this account is missing one character, and that one character it's missing is Selena Capriccio. I don't know why, but even Kuro knew. Kuro, who gave me this account, knew that her days were over. It's so over for
numbered.
Capriccio. Yeah, no Capriccio on this account. No playing Capriccio. I must suffer RDF on this account or not have her. And I know what I choose.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine playing RDF on a beta account? Like, sinking all that time into an account that's probably just gonna explode, like, in a couple weeks.
Only real Selena fans do that.
Yeah, true. I mean, I would consider myself a real Selena fan, but I am a real person, but I'm not willing to do RDF again. Sorry.
Genevieve, please. Oh yeah, here's Genevieve. Whoops. Here she is. Almost yatta'd her for a second there. Yeah, she's wonderful. I love her so much. She's very me core. I love her.
Yes.
And you know, she's a gift.
Look at her little countdown timer.
It's so
What's
good.
That?
That wasn't in the beta, so I guess she got some post-beta
she's
upgrades.
green? What even is that? Oh my god, this is what I get for not finishing her.
When does she drop?
Story mode.
When does who drop exactly?
Genevieve?
Let's see.
Next patch, probably?
No, Genevieve is the patch after next in global.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Shout out to your oven beeping.
Oh, that was my coffee maker. I was hoping it wouldn't come through.
Coffee.
Yeah, Genevieve is an A rank, and she's very fun to play.
Yes, she She does. So these are her generics, and then her free coding, which is so cute. Look at her.
Yeah.
She's a pink little guy. She's just a pink little guy. I love her.
I love her pink hair.
Yeah.
She
was born perfect.
She still reminds me so much of Ame from Needy Streamer Overload.
Yeah. She does. She has that vibe.
It's the skirt. Yeah. It's the skirt and the top. Honestly, all of her. Frankly, I could see her streaming and kind of losing it, crashing out in the middle of a stream.
She slams her milk on the table, smashing it all over the place.
Yeah, she's just screaming at her viewers. Yeah. Anyway, Needy Streamer Overload. I don't know if I would recommend it, but it is an experience that I will never forget.
I would recommend it tentatively. Needy Streamer Overload is good, but it has some heavy topics.
Very, very heavy.
When does Lilith drop? Lilith drops
patch.
Next patch. Next patch.
Like soon, like in a week.
Yeah, very soon.
My calendar.
Ivy, remind me. Do you get her coding for free, or is that the extra banner?
You do get it for free, but only for a limited time. So okay, all right. I just finished writing the script on this, so it's very fresh. So Lilith has 2 banners and a shop, okay? Banner 1 is permanent, and that's how you get her for free. Once you've gotten all the rewards off of Banner 1, during her patch only, you'll have access to her second banner. And on her second banner, you can get a duplicate Lilith, and you also get some tickets back. I don't know. It's mostly for the duplicate Lilith. Now, then that limited banner will go away after the patch ends. The other half of it is the shop, and the shop is divided in half. There are permanent things in the shop, and there are limited things in the shop. The permanent things in the shop, so you can get them anytime, is 20 shards for Cub, and some other rewards that I can't remember off the top of my head. You know, like regular mats and stuff. And then on the limited side, you can get her coding. And you can get her coding for free if you pull on her free banner with free currency and then buy stuff in her shop with the free currency. But if you miss her debut, if you don't play during her patch, you will not have access to the coding for free. You will have to just buy it the regular way, or maybe with blueprints. I don't actually know if it's available with blueprints. It looks like it would be available with blueprints.
I also forget. But, you know, you may as well just grab it for free while you can in the patch.
Yeah, simply grab it for free.
You have an elf on your head? Wow.
Wait, me?
Ivy, you got elf? You got elf zoned.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, I am kind of like the little critter that does stream-related chores. I do that. I'm the math elf.
Yeah, you help with the maths.
I help with the math. I help with the scripts. Yeah. Sometimes I edit.
And then we put you back in the basement.
Yeah, that's where I'm most comfy. I hide in the basement. Occasionally play a gacha game, but mostly work on the next script.
True.
Don't get it twisted though. Lena does actually do most of the work on this channel. I just help out sometimes.
A source?
The source is me. The source is always me.
Is Mecha Nanami good? She's outclassed. She's outdated at the moment.
Yes, but she is fun to play.
Starfarer, yeah. She's outdated. She got replaced by this guy, Watanabe Epitaph. Put him in normal clothes. He's stronger than her. He's just a straight up upgrade.
But that doesn't mean you can't use her.
Exactly.
She's still fun.
Honestly, if you don't care about like competitive stuff and the meta and all that, you don't really have to care that much about the strongest of the strongest characters. We only inform you guys of who the best characters are so that you can make informed decisions. Because if you know the rules, you can break them. But when people don't know and then they're sad about it, that's what's sad. We don't like that.
Thank you for the $5 Scarecrow. I have 17
you,
R&D tickets. I have 17 R&D tickets and 15 BC tickets. Who should I focus on? Thoughts and advice. Thanks. Well, since you paid $5 for our consultation, we have to answer that very specific question.
True.
Let me think. Where are we right now in who's? So
well, I think
the current patch is about to end, and that has Starfarer and Lucia on it. I would say you can make a lot of currency in each patch, so I think you're kind of good. You can kind of do whatever you want.
Yeah, if you've got the two characters who are in the patch right now, like if you've got Lucia Pyros and Nanami Star Trail, you're pretty much good. You can just focus on getting all the upcoming characters, and by all of them, I mean you want to get Ishmael Parkelian, who you do have to pull. You don't have to pull Lilith Demonissa because she is free. And then there is Selena Pianissimo. She is not free. You do have to pull for her. And then there is Genevieve, probably also in the same patch. She is A rank, so she'll be free. And then possibly also in the same patch is Vera, who is also not free and you do have to pull for. So that patch will be kind of scary. It's kind of similar to the current one, probably, assuming it's a triple patch. So basically, if you can make sure that you just get at least one copy of all those 3 guys, Ishmael, Selena, and Vera, then you'll be doing pretty good.
Yeah, our general advice is always, like, for the best account, it's really getting as many characters as possible. Like, it's different from other gacha games where there's, like, kind of one super meta character or, like, just a handful of super meta characters and you should just get as many copies as possible. With this one, PGR is, like, quite friendly in that one character you can make, like, with one copy of a character, you can make them really strong. You can get them to SS rank for free using the Phantom Pancake system. And the more characters you have and, like, the more balanced your teams are, the better. I really wouldn't, if you are low paying or free to play, like, I would say don't pull dupes of characters. If you are looking
Have
for,
you
like,
decided
the most,
which one of you will die
I guess to get the most bang for your buck, don't skip a character in order to get dupes of another character. Unless you just really, really love that character, which is also fine because even though the meta is like, get all the latest S ranks, it's also like kind of only if you care about getting really high scores. Like, all the story content you can breeze through with any character, and then eventually, very early on, the story will just give you trial characters to play, so it doesn't really matter who you have on your team at that point. You can just use the trial characters. And then the, like, really hard stuff, most of the credit you get is for just participation credit. So, like, Warzone and Phantom Pancake, most of the rewards you get, like the best rewards you get, is just for attempting the stages at all. So it kind of depends on, like, your level of commitment. Like, if you just kind of want to play PGR for the story and to, like, have fun with the characters and challenge yourself, then it really doesn't matter who you pull. But if you're like, no, I don't want to just play, I want to be the best, I want to be the best PGR player, that's when we start getting into, like, the meta crunching numbers. And, you know, that's when you start pulling out your credit card and really buffing them up. So this advice is always, like, very difficult to get. But I would say, for, like, my general advice for all players is, like, get every S rank that comes out. You should easily be able to afford any S rank if you're playing on a daily basis, because there's so much currency, like, through the events. And especially right now, like, the BC is flowing very freely as they've synchronized a whole bunch of patches. And then if you, like, are really in love with someone, like, you can go back to that. But yeah, I'm someone who only has, like, one copy of each character, and I never have any trouble doing any of the events, at least so far. And if I do, it's like major skill issues because I haven't learned how to play like Lucid Dreamer correctly yet. That's kind of the only thing that gets in my way. Oh my gosh. Virgil.
You're just out here Newman.
Yeah, oh my gosh, poor Nozzle.
Go to heck.
Wait, is the in this patch do they have the, like, the what's it called? The, like, show-offy event where you get, like, the A to triple S rank while you're fighting?
Oh yeah, I think that's in here somewhere. I haven't actually.
You should put that up. That will make way better background entertainment.
That's true. I need to find it. I can't read, but I'm sure I can find it. Yeah, we have to get revenge because we got our butt kicked by Nozzle earlier. It was very embarrassing.
You got your butt kicked by Nozzle. Do these guys have memories? Do they have equipment?
They
whoops.
They have random equipment. It's okay. We still won. We
Did we? Did we win?
Yeah.
We at what cost?
We're gaming. Can you fight Parry Ball? Do you want to see me suffer? I haven't fought that thing in forever. Will Dante, Ishmael, and Imperia work? I mean, it will technically work.
Yeah,
like,
that'll work.
Yeah. But Vera Garivor comes out before Dante, and she will be better than Imperia.
You'd be better off doing Dante, the new Vera, and Ishmael serving as oh wait, no, actually no, you'd be better off with Imperia than Ishmael if you have her. So yeah.
Okay, lads, where does the stylish mode live? I don't even know where it goes in this. Maybe it's one of these. Now if I were one of these,
I would try
that's
the
just
very
the harness
last tab. See, because of the lag
stupid,
between
sexy Virgil. Is that the boss Virgil fight? Is that what we're doing?
because of the lag between me and the stream, I can't actually help you with the name.
I'm really just talking to myself. Oh, we have.
It should be under challenges, which will be.
I see. Is this just the boss fight?
This is the boss fight.
Why like this? Oh, we must use Vera.
This is a tutorial. Yeah.
Shout out to tutorials.
This might actually be it. This kind of looks like the flashy mode, show off mode.
I love you, Vera. Okay, yeah, this is great. I can definitely read this. For real.
Oh yes, this you found it. This is it. This is the mode. This mode is currently live on the current patch.
God. Oh, crazy. Oh, I'm blocking the thing. Okay, hold on. I need to shrink
Oh, you gotta
myself.
move
Hold
people
up.
around.
Yeah. Let's go down here. And then let's grab you and put you down here, and then they can see the ranks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
Now.
important.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, we're gaming.
We are gaming.
Okay. Okay. Crazy. If I press buttons, then things will happen. Badass.
Oh, you're getting whacked.
A helpful video. I'm sure it says apocalyptic. Oh god.
Oh, it's letting you know what her moveset is.
Wow, it's just like Devil May Cry 5 for real.
Wait, that was
Well,
fast, dude. The
it was
UI
a
looks
tutorial.
so good.
Yeah, it does. Which button is the one I want to hit? Okay. Am I in tutorial hell forever?
It's hard when you can't read the menus. Wait, what the heck? Go back a page. Escape.
Ivy can be hanging upside down from the ceiling. Why are you so mean to Ivy? It's bad enough she has to live in the basement.
Well, now they want me to live in the attic.
Is that a new frame? Yeah, that's new Vera. What's that button? That is a go button. What's that button? That is also a go button. Oh wait, I can pick a guy. Okay. You're like, would you like to use one of these 3 characters?
Yes,
okay.
we would. Interesting that
Yeah, sure.
Vera is one of the trial characters. Huh.
Oh god, I can't read. I can't read, lads.
Okay, I know what the first one is. It's gonna
Okay.
say you can taunt the boss. Looks like it's already unlocked.
Well,
Leave it to me. This one.
Yeah.
Can I-
So hit.
okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Enter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we can, you know, hit one button.
Figure this out.
Oh god, suddenly Virgil. Oh god.
He's gonna get you.
He will get me. I'm scared of this man.
Oh,
See
you
what he
haven't
does.
unlocked taunts yet.
I think I can press the button. Oh my god, he does the thing! He does the thing!
This is just like watching that stream.
Oh god,
where
he's dead!
just-
Dante, no! Well, you know, this is great though, because it's not a real Devil May Cry until Dante gets impaled, you know? Like, that's proof that it's a Devil May Cry. Okay.
Okay, go get him.
Okay, hold on.
Show him his boss. Show him who the better brother is.
Getting bamboozled by the jump button. Oh god, I lost him. Oh god, I lost him. Oh god, the camera zooms are so much.
The camera is very tight. Oh, it's because it thinks you're gonna do something cool.
it thinks I will.
And then you attack the air.
Yeah, and then I attack the air very
Whoa!
coolly. Yeah,
What
he
is
can jump,
happening?
but you know, this. Okay, I should actually start pressing real buttons. God, the camera is terrifying. I'm like trying to look at chat at the same time, and it's so hard.
Oh, there's a problem.
Okay, let's put on the pause.
Put the little paws on.
Jackpot.
Got some cool boots.
Yeah. Oops. We're here. We're here
Sorry,
to get
because
our
of
butt
the lag, I like see him get impaled like after the fact. It's just cracking me up. It's a good thing Dante doesn't have any organs. It's all just like, you know, teddy bear fluff in there.
This is quality content right here.
What is that?
The game thinks I'm gonna do something cool, so it zooms in really far.
Okay. Madara from Naruto is telling you to hold down block without letting go.
Block. Oh right.
He's
what if I
getting
got
upset. He's
slapped?
gonna use his showering gun on us. Rip.
Walk without letting go. The girls are fighting!
There we go, you're up
skills.
to triple S.
Ow.
Standing
Disappointing.
there.
I don't even know if you can hear him anymore. Did I turn him down too much? Oh no. Oh no. Now he's sexier. Oh god, the music also got sexier. Now we can both be sexy. Caked up Dante is back.
This is the riveting, like
Caked
riveting
up Dante
gameplay.
is dead. Riveting gameplay indeed.
Dante getting the floor, like Virgil cleaning the floor with Dante. That's what you get here. Go kill him. Go into hat mode. Q for hat.
Q for hat. Okay. Wait, I want to see what he's doing. I'm trying to admire his cool animations. It's really hard.
He's charging up.
Oh god. He's gone somewhere.
You can beat this level. You will unlock taunts on Dante. And we all want to see the taunt. Oh my god, he's just like mewing over you.
Look, someone has to. Oh my
Run.
god. The jump button is like killing me. Smoking sexy style. It is just pitying me at this point because I'm not doing anything. Hold down hat for more damage. For you guys, I will hold down hat. I did not hold down hat. Hold down hat.
There's hat mode. Now we're talking. Oh, it's
Mega
getting
hat.
whacked out of the air.
Stupid sexy Virgil. Epic DMC gameplay. Yeah, that's one way of. Dude, Okay, but look at how gigantic Dante's butt is in this form. Please, please admire. Please admire.
Oh,
the entire bakery. It's so much.
Not more than a bakery.
This game mode is really zooming in on it. It's really helping my point.
The camera is so messed up.
Wow, his
Why
little
is
spike there? It kind of looks like
a
lot. His inappropriate spike.
Well,
how do orbs work on these guys? Well, from my understanding, they are well, outside of this mode, they are your different weapons.
I'm gonna need to see some fighting.
Okay.
My attention span. Kill him.
God. No, he's sexier now.
Yeah, so what? He has no ass.
That's true. He actually doesn't.
Virgil.
Assless Virgil. Yeah.
Get him.
True. But I'm trying to admire him. I'm trying to admire him.
Like, just Dante does tight, like relaxing Tai Chi with the demon.
Yeah.
Wiping at him. Shoot him with your gun.
Okay, yeah, let's get gunned.
Well,
yeah, so if I press E, so on the whoops, he will eat shit is what he will do. And then we will get up again because the game shows pity on me. This is presumably much easier than
you
DMC5.
died, so we brought you back.
Oh yeah, he can do the breakdance. Virgil, I'm trying to breakdance. Hello. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's fun.
This is the quality content we come here for. Oh my god. Okay, we won suddenly.
Somehow, against all odds.
True. Is Triple S Dante as good as Double S Pyro? It's too early to say. It's too early to say, but it's looking like he's not really gonna be competitive with her like that. She'll probably still be the best fire attacker, realistically. But who knows, because things can change. Things can change after the beta, so like, don't take beta stuff too seriously. Things can really change. Can Dante dodge or only block? He can dodge. You just move while you hit the dodge button, and if you stay still, he blocks.
Yeah, it's like Bridget is similar in that regard.
Oh, true. Yeah, Bridget. Oh god, did I hit Okay, hold up.
There was a retry and a go back button. You hit the retry button. Okay. Get out of here! We need to see his spot.
Why won't they Nero? Answer me. Well, you see, there's a character in this game who's already inspired by Nero. And his name is Noan Arca. He even has the Revy Rev Vroom Vroom blade.
The motorcycle handle blade. Go back. Go back from the screen.
No V? No, there is no V. They're just Dante and Virgil. Dante and stupid sexy Virgil with his modesty wings. Okay, I'm sure we can. Can we swap our guy? Yeah, we can. Let's use guy number 2.
I know what must be done.
But if you do guy number 1, you can use his taunt.
That's true. But Virgil, though.
Yeah, do Virgil.
Not bad.
I may have taken a sip of my drink. Okay, anyway. Guy number 2. Wow, running around.
Virgil.
Crazy. Oh, get absolutely slapped by yourself, Virgil.
Who would win?
the AI, definitely. Dude, it zooms so much. It's so funny.
The camera is completely messed up in this beta. Oh my gosh, how can you expect to do anything?
Well, I mean, if you know what buttons to press, it's a good start. Unfortunately, I don't. But yeah, so if you're here, if you're, oh my god, get absolutely Virgil. If you're coming here late, basically, Virgil's 3 different orb colors will change his weapon. So if you press, in my case, E, which is not default, he'll get the funny blue blade. And if you press Q, he gets the paws. And we love the paws. And he can jump, which is very weird for PGR. He does a big old Crash Bandicoot jump.
Camera. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
unplayable. Once they patch this beta and make the camera stop zooming in constantly, it's over. It's gonna be such a great playing experience.
You just spam the C button to get your rank up, apparently.
So
Virgil's one weakness.
Cooler Virgil. Just shooting him with your extra. He's deflecting. He's deflecting it. That could be you. Oh god, you're dead.
Dead. Hey, look, we're not dead. We're just taking a breather. It's completely different.
Oh, no HP. Notice.
Don't move your mouse.
A mirror reflection.
Tab does not seem to be doing anything for my camera. I guess I can just unlock my mouse so I can see it, and maybe that will fix the situation.
You shall die.
They added jumping, yeah, they did for the DMC characters, and technically Lucia, but she does it different, I think. Yeah, you can jump.
Dude, I love all the slashes in the air. You can tell that's really inspired Alpha.
Dude, I know, right? All you have to do is spam basic attack, and then you get a good rank. That is what we have learned.
That is true, actually. Completing a full combo, including, you know, 5 basic attacks, gets you big rank. In the other modes, I don't know about this mode because these boys have fixed orbs, but hitting the same orb color in a row will get you increased rank. So like a full combo from an orb color. Doing mismatched 3 pings as well. And another thing that gets big rank is dodging, a perfect dodge followed immediately by an attack. So it's like a counter. As well as, well, whatever you're doing right now. And he's just floating there. And then what gets you really big rank is parrying. So when you see the flash that indicates you can parry the move, you can pull it off, you can time it right.
Well, that
That gives you big points.
Go to hell.
And if you parry a certain number of times, usually the enemy will become like fatigued or paralyzed, and that's when you do your taunt.
Is Virgil physical? Yes, he is physical, yes. And Ultima Slash, but he's more Ultima Slash, I believe.
Yes, so he competes with Selena Pianissimo. Did I say that right? Pianissimo?
Yes.
But he's not better than her as a pure physical fighter, because he fills in the Ultima Slash niche. If let's see, I can also use tickets, right? I actually don't know how, do we have their banner on this beta account?
We don't. The most recent banner is never on the betas.
Yeah, if it's similar to the last 2 collabs, it'll be BC. You transfer BC into collab tickets. which is a little bit of a pain because BC is like a separate currency from the yellow tickets. But we just don't know. At the very least, we can rest easy knowing you get bonus copies of these characters if you pull them.
Yeah,
that's nice.
So how it should be is, assuming it's like the other collabs, you will only be able to convert your BC into the special event tickets, and you probably cannot convert your yellow tickets. You can on Lilith's banner, I believe,
Yes.
but you can't usually for collabs. I don't know if they're going to change it. They might change it, but they might not. I don't know. Maybe it's been confirmed or not, and I haven't noticed, but usually you can't.
Yeah, typically they want you getting BC, using up your BC on these characters. But Dante will be completely free for completing the story. Virgil is the one that will steal your BC.
True. But if you want to get more copies of them, which you might want to because it makes them more powerful, then there are some like good deals on that compared to the regular character. It costs 10,500 black cards to obtain Dante or Virgil through the gacha. And when you do that, you will get one extra free copy of the character that you pulled up to 2 times. So if you spend 10,500 on Dante's banner, then you will get 2 Dantes for getting 1 Dante. And the same thing will happen. Yeah, the same thing will happen when you go for your second Dante. But if you go for any more Dantes after that, you will not get a duplicate Dante. But they are still reduced cost. It will still be 10,500 for pity. Same with Virgil. But the thing with Virgil is that there is no free Virgil from the story mode like there is a free Dante from the story mode. So you will absolutely have to pull him. And when you pull him, you will get 2 of him, so you'll get enough to double S him. And yeah, no, you can't use the Phantom Pain Scars or Pain Cage Skulls as they are known in order to double S them because they never appear for collab characters.
Yes, tragic, but true. I'm trying to figure out how much you can evolve Dante with 5 copies of Dante. Let me do a little back of the napkin math here.
Chat says triple S Dante and Virgil with 6-star weapon and cub with pity only might take 78,000 BC.
Only 78,000. That is a lot less than it normally is. So that is good for S rank characters. It's bad because 78,000 is still quite a bit.
Is story mode tied to the late game story chapters? So the way story mode in PGR works is you can always access the most recent story mode that just came out, even if you are new and you haven't caught up with the rest, because yeah, whatever the current newest thing is always accessible. Like if you play global right now, you'll be able to play Lucia Pyroth's chapter because it is the current chapter. So you don't have to read the rest of it, though you should for the PGR stuff.
I will say, if you are behind on story when the DMC collab comes out, do not try to get through the remaining story to read the DMC one in quote unquote the right order. At least with the last collabs, PGR does a pretty good job of making the latest one feel like kind of its own contained story. So you don't have to worry about, like, I guess, major spoilers. Of course, I don't know. I have not played the DMC story, but I would say don't miss out, because if you do not play the DMC story while it is available, you will not be able to play it ever again in the future. So definitely enjoy it while it's here. And then you can always catch up on the rest of the story later.
Yep, exactly. Normally in PGR, double S3 is enough, and triple S plus is overkill. Yeah, that's basically how it usually is. So double S3, for anyone who does not know, because maybe you're new, and double S3 is when you get, so one S rank character is just S rank. If you get a second S rank character, you can evolve them to double S rank. And double S3 is double S rank plus 3 nodes into S rank. Oh, hold on, I could probably show this way easier than I can explain it. Okay, remember.
Yeah, get us off the screen.
Yes, show me. Yes, it lives here these days. Okay, so I forgot they changed it in the CN version, so it doesn't show like double S and stuff anymore. But this is like, this section is like the S rank stuff, and this is like double S. So you can see this Vera is actually double S3 because you can see she's got 1, 2, 3 of these nodes. So that's what the 3 and double S3 means. And basically at double S3 you unlock a new skill or like a new passive or whatever, and that's usually really good. So that's why it's often encouraged to go to double S3, because it is three copies of a character. And with Dante, since you get the free copy from the story mode, and when you pull 1 Dante you get 2 Dantes with 10,500 BC, that means you get him to double S3 just for pulling 1 Dante and then getting the other one from the story. Meanwhile with Virgil, because you don't get a story one, you pull one Virgil and you'll get 2 Virgils for 10,500 BC, and you will get him to like just to double S, not double S3. So if you want to go beyond double S for Virgil, the only way is to pull more.
It's not so bad though. I was just looking at this. So for Dante, for example, you get your 1 free Dante, and then if you pull him twice on the banner, you will end up with 4 copies of Dante, right? Because you get the duplicate Dantes. So that's 5 Dantes for a total of 21,000 BC, which is honestly pretty good, and that will get Dante to triple S, which is honestly excellent. Like good value if you've got the BC to spare. Let's see, with Virgil, you're gonna need an extra 10,500. So Virgil's more expensive. You'll need 31,500 BC to get him to triple S. And then you put those together, that's where the numbers start getting really big. You want them both. But you know, if you love the characters, then you do what you gotta. Where it gets really expensive is if you want them at triple S plus. You need so many shards. That's like that's when we get to our true Wayland territory. I don't think any amount of saving up is gonna get you there. But essentially, if you are only going to triple S, these characters are essentially half off, because you get 2 for the price of 1, and then that 1 price is discounted on top of it. So, you know, not a bad deal. Of course, there's also the time pressure that they are only available during their collab, so it's like go. Unlike other characters where you can take your time and kind of pull for them when they rerun or when they're on anniversary banners.
Yeah,
there's also I think one thing, we'll just see how this shakes out, but when way back in the early PGR days, when the Nier Automata collab happened, the Nier characters were massively stronger than any physical fighters that we currently had. And so they were just like, the meta was the Nier team for so long, and it just sucked for anybody who joined PGR late because they literally could not compete on the leaderboard with anybody who had the Nier team.
Yeah, and it got worse though, because the Nier team wasn't just the best physical characters. It was the best like anything characters for most players.
That's right. You could use them off element.
Yeah, and Warzone didn't punish you that much back then if you had off element characters. So everyone just took Nier to everything. And I'm pretty sure that's a huge reason why the off element punishments started happening. So you really have to use the right element in Warzone and stuff now.
Mm-hmm. It was dire. It was really bad, because yeah, it was like all these early adopters that were like, oh yeah, just roll everything with my Nier team, and then anybody else was like, oh, these Nier characters look cool. oh, I can't get them. That's fine. I could still play with like the strongest. Oh, the strongest is the Nier characters. Okay, great. I'm just behind. That isn't the case anymore. The Nier team has been power crept by the current physical team as well. But then when Blackrock Shooter came out, they were much more cautious. They made her an A rank. She is not even at her best. She's not any better than like the best fire attacker. She's more like a cool trophy that you play as when it's fun because she is very fun to play. Yeah, go ahead. Put BRS. Is BRS on this account? I didn't see her.
Yeah, this account has everyone but Selena Capriccio.
Okay, you should show her off a little bit.
Where is
Show off
she?
what you can't get. There is no sign of a rerun coming. But when they added her to the game, she was not meta, and she still is not meta. Like, she is just here to play around with and have a good time and pretend that it's 2008 again. Like, that's what she's here for.
Yeah.
And that's all right. So now with Dante and Virgil, it's like you gotta, you know, walk this tightrope because you want them to be really strong, but you don't want them to be so strong that they like change the meta and new players who miss the collab can't keep up. So I think it was smart to make them effect characters instead of pure elemental and physical characters, because the effect system is like a whole new type of damage that you do. It's like an alternate form of damage, and some bosses and some stages are weak to effect damage specifically, and that's where these guys are going to really shine. So they kind of have a niche purpose, but it's not going to ruin every elemental stage in the future.
I lost 2B. Where
if
is
you
she?
arrange by physical,
Yeah.
she should be right in there. Oh, you are doing that. Okay.
I did, but my eyes can't see 2B. 2B doesn't exist. She's not
Our
real.
characters are
She can't
blocking
hurt
the
you.
stream, so I can't even see it. I see Ninez. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. 2B's not real. There's so many
Is
level
she at
1
the
characters
at the
on this.
bottom?
Selena Capriccio is down there.
Oh, now
we
you've got all
lost
the
her,
characters.
lads. I love how it's just like anime character, and sexy, beautiful men who are really realistic looking in comparison. Like putting these two together is really funny. Where is she?
Where is she? She has to be here if the rest of them are in here.
She has been banned from the game. No 2B.
So I know that they removed the Nier characters from the list if you didn't have them. Is it possible this beta account does not have 2B?
Well, it's just not even there. But you can at least look at them if you don't. You can look at them if you don't owe them, right?
They removed that. No,
Did they?
deleted them from the game. Yeah, so everybody who missed out doesn't have to stare at them in burning with envy.
That's hilarious. I didn't realize that.
You can try to find them. They would be under like the second
Yeah,
to last tab.
Yeah, I got lost in the sauce. Oh yeah, I guess this account just doesn't have 2B either. 2B or Selena Capriccio. Why 2B? Why not her?
Yeah, the beta, these beta
hilarious.
accounts are, I don't know how they're even set up. It is weird that it gave you A2 and 9S and not 2B. You could show off 2B though. You could open up your personal account.
I could, but that'd be a lot of effort. I can't believe they don't let you play as the guys you missed in here anymore. That's really sad. At least you could kind of experience them through Celica's class before. Oh, we have a pity 2B. It's fine. We have 2B at home.
Oh, so we do. Well, at least now you can look at her. Go and make her explode.
God, we have tutorials.
I wonder if she's got the more modest outfit. Oh, 'cause
She should. Yeah, she does.
Probably does.
She does because it's the end version. Oh, they're like, you must switch.
It's okay. Once Celica frees you from her tutorial, you'll be able to switch back. I think. Oh, or not.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I guess the tutorials are, you know, they weren't what they are now. They do not let you fight the boss. They are just like, yeah, you can kind of experience something.
So close, but so far.
New to PGR, Askin will get Lucia Crimson Weave for free. Next patch. Very, very, very soon. The next patch, which is... When is it again?
I think it's next week. No, it's in 2 weeks.
Okay,
no,
2 weeks, yeah.
Hold on. Let me check my calendar. It is...
12,
okay, so
12 days.
on my calendar, it's May 14th.
15th of May. Okay.
No, 14th. I guess it kind of depends a little bit on your time zone.
Well, this
14th, 15th. Let me check Twitter.
It's somewhere around there. Like 2 weeks from now is when it is, and that is when you can get, where's Lightning? You can get her, Lucia Crimson Weave. You can get her for free, permanently. Yeah. By the way, in 2 weeks. Just remind all your friends. Don't pull for her. You get her for free. You also get number 21 Feral, totally free from the same thing, permanently. So don't pull for her either.
Yeah, and these guys are meta, so they're like really good free units as well.
Yeah, and
you definitely want to use them when you get them.
they go with this lady, Nanami Star Trail, and her banner is still up in global, right?
Yes, but there is another cool thing about Star Trail, which is starting in the next patch, the one where you get Lucia and number 21 for free. Star Trail is not free, but she will have a permanent banner where you can get, there's like a special, yeah, it is a banner, right? Yeah, there's a special banner where you can get an S rank selector. And the S rank selector will let you pick Star Trail, who would be, in my opinion, the best option if you do not have her yet. So it will cost you 15,000 BC to get her, which is in stiff competition right now with like the DMC characters and all the S ranks coming out. But because this kind of banner shop option will be permanently available, you can just longingly gaze at Star Trail, and when you have the currency to afford it, you can pick her up kind of anytime. And it's nice because it's like a good 100% way to get her. You don't have to like try to time the reruns or wait for an anniversary patch or anything like that, or a wishing banner. You can just know, you can rest easy knowing that once you've got the money for it, or once you've got the currency saved up for it, you can grab Nanami. You can also get, I think Hanyang Sol's Tune is also on it.
Yeah, anyone before Nanami is on it.
Yeah, but you should get Nanami, or you could get Hanyang Sol's Tune for Virgil.
That's true.
Yeah,
it's another way to get her. And also, yeah, this is Nanami's Monster Hunter coding, which is amazing. Shout out to Monster Hunter. She's got the meat. Oh,
I haven't seen this in the game yet. Yo.
So tasty.
She's so cute.
She is so cute.
No,
I love this skin so much. She does
Give
need
her
a
a stool, Kuro. Oh my gosh.
Well, her shield thing is her.
Oh, she's sitting on it. Okay.
Oh, it's
she's
not
sitting on her
not
shield.
A shield. It's just, yeah, it's not even the shield. It's just like her like little propelly things.
Little robo accessories. Okay, well, she was sitting on that. That's fine. I thought she was just floating. Like,
she got Rathalos armor. Yeah, she does. This isn't even an official collab, but they were just like, yeah, we're gonna put her in Rathalos inspired armor, and they give her the meat, give her the BBQ.
They were like, yeah, we gave her the charge blade. Now here she is in Rathalos armor.
Dude, I love her like claw feet that she's got. They're really good. Look at those cool claw feet. You can't really see because of the campfire. She has little toes.
Oh, that's what she does.
Yeah. Yeah, the toes.
Yeah, I like her flaming horns. Oh, her
Yeah,
boots
they're
are
really
two
good.
different colors. She's got a black one and a red one.
Oh, so there they are. I didn't notice before.
Yeah.
She looks like Dante's daughter. Yeah, if you get this coating for her, they'll look pretty nice together.
I cannot wait for this to come out. Dude, the wings in the back, like the wing-looking cape pieces. Ugh. Amazing.
Yeah.
You could give her a spin. Oh wait, no, you don't have this coating. Never mind.
I might be able to.
What good is
buy
this
it.
beta even
Maybe.
for?
Hold up. Okay, I went to the wrong place. This place. This is where I can pretend that I'm rich. Okay, let's see. Yeah, wait, we can get it. Oh, that icon is so cute. That icon is so cute. Look at her.
Oh, she is ready for a snack. It is really
And
cute.
Dude, the weapon looks so good. What the heck?
Getting the beta access always feels really unreal to me because they're loaded up with rainbow cards. And I'm like, am I allowed to spend this? Is always what I think. Just like forgetting that it's just a virtual little sandbox that's on a server in China somewhere that I will never be able to bring any of the stuff with me to my own account, but it still feels weird, like spending loads of rainbow cards on various stuff.
All right, here she is with the weapon. She looks really good. Goodbye, weapon. We can take her to somewhere.
Yeah, throw her in a pain cage.
Throw her in pain cage. Why are you mean to me?
Why not? What's wrong with putting her in pain cage?
Because I want the opportunity to look at her. Who has the nicest background?
Nicest background? Not Nozzle.
I kind of like Voodoo's background. I'm a fan of the Voodoo.
You like that
background.
night sky, that dimly
Watch my
lit.
movements and act accordingly.
Night
Yeah.
sky.
Oh, this actually
Don't
goes
you-
really good with Alpha's coding.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
They're
just
like,
put her
they're
alongside
like, we don't want to
the
look at each other.
boys.
What was that?
I was gonna say just put her in with Dante and Virgil.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can do that.
Yeah, this is the DMC5 collab stream. I want to see that collab.
Put these tall men next to this tiny girl. Dante, where are you?
Leave it to me. This won't take long.
They look so weird together.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
they definitely look like they're from different games, but I think that's okay. I would be a little freaked out if Dante had like big anime eyes. Like
you,
big
you don't
shiny
want him to
anime
have
eyes.
big shoujo eyes.
Mm,
the Capcom team, true.
oh.
Oh, I never changed.
How does Watanabe look?
Oh, I did.
That's a good question. Because Watanabe is also kind of like grizzled and old.
Okay, let's go back to whoops, UI off mode. We don't need UI where we're going.
I guess it's not gonna make a difference, is it?
Yeah, we're just here to get slapped, apparently. We're here to look at wherever Nanami is. Okay, let us admire this beautiful coating. Ow.
Someone here in the chat, Corruption19 says, am I right in thinking that though I'm level 60, I can get a character to 80 and unlock these skills next patch?
Yes.
You will definitely get to level 80. Getting to level 80 is easy peasy.
Yes, but
get a mentor.
Yes, but you don't need to next patch. I think that's what they're asking. So next patch, they changed the thing so even players who are under level 80 can level their characters to level 80.
Yeah, if you're level 1, you can still level up characters to level 80.
gotta
Actually, if
stop
you're
reading
level
the chat.
1, yeah, you fight. I will read the chat. If you have a level 1 Commandant, I will be impressed because the game puts you on a tutorial mode that just like rapidly levels your Commandant level. But even if your Commandant level is level 1 somehow, you will be able to get any character to level 80. You just keep feeding them experience pods until they're level 80. And that is nice. It was nice not to be limited by that. Even so, if you are Commandant level 1, you should get a mentor, because nothing builds your XP as fast as doing the little mentor, instructor, student challenges. And if you need a mentor, please contact me on Twitter. I would be happy to do so, because my students keep ghosting me. And I always hand out the rewards. I always give my students their little presents for doing their homework. So, yeah. Let's see. Leap skills are a bit more challenging. It takes a long time to get the rewards for leap skills. They're kind of a grind to level up. I feel like leap skills are nice, but if you are a new player, I wouldn't really recommend you focusing so much on building leap skills. That's kind of an end game sort of thing, and usually leap skills are going to characters that are starting to kind of age, I guess. Like, they're not really keeping up with the meta as much, but the leap skills do make them like way more fun. There are some exceptions to that. Karenina Shear, who you saw the splash art there. Karenina Shear has leap skills. She is still meta, so this makes her even better and stronger. Lets her take advantage of
Mostly any of the new leap skills, what they do is they give them effects and introduce them into the effect meta, which is like kind of different.
It's a new type of pain. It's a new type of damage that you deal, essentially, to kind of oversimplify. Lucia Crimson Weave also has a leap skill that makes her really fun to play and helps her deal effect damage. And she is still meta, though she is not the strongest electric element anymore. That goes to Nanami Star Trail. So yeah, but I guess, like, from my point of view, I wouldn't really fuss about leap skills too much. You'll get the currency you need, and then you can kind of dump them into whatever character you like playing as most. But it is a lot of, it is kind of a grind. It's kind of a serum grind to get what you need. I pre-farmed the Crimson Weave ones. I don't care about meta. I just play who I find fun. There we go. That's what we need. We need more of that energy.
Yep.
It's such a it's kind of, PGR is tough. I guess like any game is tough, because like we want to give guidance for new players and for other players and be able to be like, okay, meta-wise, this is the very best. But honestly, PGR is not a super meta-heavy game. It really only matters if you're trying to, like, either A, stay on top of the leaderboards, which is like, you know, top 1% of all players on the in global, or 2, you're very lazy and you just want to beat the content as quickly and easily as possible, turn your brain off and just like beat things really quickly, which I'm kind of like that. So no shade at all. I am talking to myself. I want to be able to get into Warzone and do a decent job without struggling too much, and that is why I chase the meta.
Are effects really worthwhile playing around, or are elements close enough? So effects, you don't run into them too much, at least for now. There's like some pain cage bosses you'll use them against, and if you are higher in Warzone, you'll have to do the effect Warzone stages. But you definitely see them less. So first and foremost, if you're a new player, you care about elements, and then effects. Effects are also more complicated, so they're a bit harder to learn how to use them and stuff.
Yeah, special rotation.
I would worry about them less, especially if I was a new player. But they are important if you care about being competitive. Can we see the Alyssa skin? No, because beta never adds the upcoming skins. It only adds the upcoming character. So like if I go to Dante, wherever he is, my guy. You can see that he has no skin, and he will have a skin because every character gets a skin. Like,
Sorry, I'm laughing because he said Dante has no skin, and I just imagined Dante with no skin. It was horrible. I don't know. He doesn't have an alt outfit, not yet. But you know what? I would bet money that he is getting an alternate outfit. The collab characters always do. They always get their alt outfits.
Yeah, they do. And you can see here that Alyssa's skins are not here yet. Here are her older skins.
Yeah, she's got some really good skins, though.
She does. She does. She is one of Kuro's favorites.
Yeah, I love this cop skin. I love her little cathedral skin with the stained glass. It's so pretty.
Yeah, this one is so good.
Yeah, and I think those are the only ones available yet. So yeah, soon she will be hitting the beach. Beachy skin. And
Lucia Crimson Abyss Blue Rose. Yeah, that is a thing on this account.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at this thing that
the one that
no one
we
will be able to obtain.
The one that we all lament because it never came to global. This beautiful Drakengard looking skin for Alpha.
Yes. This came out during the near patch, I believe.
Yeah.
She's got this skin is kind of all over the place, but it is very pretty. I should start by saying that this version of Alpha, she is not meta. She was one of the first S ranks to be added to the game, and so she was like 4 years old at this point, or 4 years old. 5 years old? I don't know. Time is an illusion. But yeah, this came to the Chinese server and never made it over here, and we still don't really know why. There's a lot of rumors, and I'm going to call them out as being rumors. There is a rumor that the person who designed this originally was like a fan, was like fan content, like for some sort of contest, and they didn't get the rights to release it on all platforms. But I do not know if that is true. I don't know anything about copyright law, and I see that circulated pretty wildly, and I have no ability to fact check it.
People say things a lot, and
people say
frankly,
crazy things.
We don't know things. Like, who knows? Who knows?
There's a few coatings that we're never gonna see. There's the Nanami. Which one is it? It's, why am I blanking out on her name? The first Nanami that had the skates on.
I shall repay
what was she? The S rank tank, fire tank, the first one, not the second one.
What? Sorry.
I
was just thinking about how Watanabe and Virgil look kind of similar in these.
I knew if I glanced at the chat, I would get the answer. Nanami Pulse has a coating that we will never get as well, and it's too bad because it's extremely cute. Is Pulse
That's
on
true.
This account?
Okay, yeah. Let me go look at that real quick. But also Muffin perhaps asked to see Uncle Watanabe with Dante and Virgil, so that is what I will do soon.
Oh, okay.
And also thank you. And let's see, Pulse. Here you are.
We'll get back to the Watanabe.
This coating. This is only in the Chinese version. Well, maybe it's in another version
too. It's in the Japanese version too.
It might be in some other version too, but it's not in global. Is the point? It's the skin never came to global, which is very sad because although it looks kind of unremarkable, it has really cute special effects with rainbows and stuff, and it's fun. And
yeah,
it's very, very tragic the way it is. But on the other hand, they didn't get our Christmas Nanami that we have, so who's the real winner?
Yeah, Christmas Nanami is so shiny. Yeah, so this is another one. I mean, like, I don't really miss it because I never used Pulse, like, even when I when I had her, even when she was like relevant. But she does have some really good coatings. Okay, let's go back to Watanabe. Let's give Muffin what they want.
I see Watanabe is taller. Whoever's in the center is the tallest. Like, if you put Dante here, he looks like a giant. He's so big. He looks like particularly large in the center. I guess Virgil kind of does too.
Virgil looks taller because his hair stands up so much.
It's true.
Okay. Old man team. Watanabe looks like a a cousin of
He does. I think Watanabe fits with these guys better than most of the other characters.
Which is great, because Watanabe and Dante will be on the same team.
Oh god, I have my UI off. This is gonna be real bad. I'm gonna
It doesn't matter. You just hit the parry. You just hit the parry ball when it approaches you.
But what if I jumped at it? What if I jumped at it?
Okay, if you jump, you will get knocked out of the air like a baseball.
What if I just hold down the dodge button?
Get ready. Oh, no, you can't parry that one anyway.
Does
Also,
that actually
what am I
work on
even?
this guy?
What am I even saying? Because there's a delay, so all of my advice is going to be late.
Wait,
You're
but
running
I'm
around.
streaming to you on Discord.
No, you're not. Are you really?
Yes, I have been the whole time.
This whole time, I've just been. Okay, all right, hold on.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering if his thing would do anything, his fancy royal guard, but no, we must parry the ball correctly. This is not how you parry the ball correctly. This is not how you dodge the ball correctly. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I can provide timely advice. I cannot believe you were sharing this on Discord. I just assumed you would not want to be streaming to the internet and to me simultaneously.
Well, I knew you were coming at some point, so I prepared for that, you know?
Oh my gosh, your poor GPU.
Oh, rip Dante.
No, Dante!
It's
Okay,
fine.
it's up to Virgil. Switch in Virgil. Oh, you got him! with a QTE even!
Cool QTE parry.
Have you decided?
Okay, get ready to parry him.
Oh, right. I forgot you parried that. It's been too long.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Rain
fine.
does so much damage.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Virgil can take it. Oh, whoops. I should be parrying.
Maybe.
But you guys don't come here for my gameplay. You come
That's
here
true.
to
Oh, you got
watch
him.
DMC guys
Yes!
perish. We
Okay,
did it
now
to
he's
him.
like, she's like slightly outside the perimeter of the stage, so you can't hit her very well, but it's fine. The important thing is you parried. Yeah.
Wait, what if I hit the cub button? Hold on, does that parry? I need to know. I need
Is
to
the
know.
cub shooting? Oh my god!
You can just spam
Turn
the
off
cub
brain
button.
and activate cub. Okay, you saw it here first, folks.
This is how. This is how.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Wait, it missed.
Okay,
Oh no, when
okay,
it turns
wait.
red, you can't parry it.
Okay, look, but maybe if I pressed the button faster, it would have been fine. Okay, it's fine.
I no longer fear death.
There we go. Oh my god, the
Oh
camera.
god,
Don't worry about me.
yeah,
Oh,
the camera
rain.
is doing its best here.
Oh my god, you actually beat her. Incredible.
Come on. It's not our style to stop now.
You know, Watanabe's portrait goes kind of well with these two guys.
It does.
They're all just like sexily looking kind of to the side.
Okay, Madara, I know you want to see Trailblazer being fought with Dante. You don't understand. Is the caliber of this gameplay? Do you really think that fighting Trailblazer is gonna go well for Dante?
I can do it, but it's not gonna be good for Dante. Dante will not be happy. Dante is
No, you
gonna
gotta fight.
struggle.
Madara, who owns the chat now, apparently, demands that you fight Trailblazer alone with Dante.
But you
I
know
don't think
what?
you should.
Let's
I
do
think you
it.
should go in with this team.
I should go with the same. What if I went in with
Yeah, no.
Virgil and then I'm like being like contradictory, you know? Like
It'll just be difficult.
yeah, just be difficult.
We'll be somewhat compliant, but also somewhat not compliant.
What button have I missed? What button have I missed, lads?
Wait. Down at the bottom where it says where you pick your leader. So the black button on the bottom there.
That's right. Yes, sorry. I forgot. It's the I'm still living in like 2022 PGR, and when things are different from that, I get confused and scared.
Well, also, I feel like it should default to whoever is currently in the party if you have only one person in the party. Okay, Virgil. Okay, we're off to a great start.
Yeah, like we just, you know, we just.
Oh, the camera! Oh!
We simply, yeah, the camera. Hold on, let me at least do that. And that might suffer less. I've been like moving the camera.
You turned off the... Did you turn off the UI?
I bet 100 funny I bet 100 funny currency on Trailblazer. Thank you, El Terror.
No, I think you could take him.
Oh yeah?
God. Why is he outside the stage?
Clipping through the
Get
ground.
over here and fight like a real man, Trailblazer. Why is he stuck on the outskirts? Oh my god, he's stuck over there. He can only shoot.
This is incredible. Incredible gameplay that you guys come here for.
Well, El Tero Porteño, were you ready for Trailblazer to get glitched on the outside of the boundary of the stage so he can't hit Virgil? I didn't think so. We got this ace up. You're still gonna get hit by him though. That's so
Look, maybe I can reach him.
Can you hit Trailblazer? Yeah. Go get him.
Not if I press the jump button, I can't. Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, we can do it. Come on, stupid sexy Virgil. Free Trailblazer.
Counter. Oh,
Trailblazer, come back!
Trailblazer, no, you coward! No! All right, you win this time, El Toro Porteño.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit retry. I didn't mean.
Yeah, no, you should retry. No. You need to fight him on his own turf here, with him actually being inside the stage.
You saw the bed and rigged it.
Get over there.
The true beta.
Get up to him.
Look, I'm trying to read the chat. Okay, it's so hard. No. It's so hard. I forgot the buttons already. I should have my UI on, but I don't. Oh my god. Whoa. My camera is like being crazy right now. It's like jumping.
Yeah, that's a feature.
It's better now. That's a feature.
Yeah, they added that. That's part of this patch.
Okay, hold on. I actually forgot everything I hit. Wait, I pressed the C button. I pressed the C button. That's how you win.
Press C, press E.
You just press C to do that.
Oh, that's the cub. C for cub. Oh my god.
C for cub.
Oh.
Okay.
Cheesing every parry with a cub. Taking shotgun to the face. With a chance here.
Why are the people here so positive? It's because they are wonderful. They're wonderful people who don't get mad at me when I play like this.
Get his ass! Turn into a demon.
No.
No! This is so hard to watch, dude. Okay. So now you gotta go in as solo Dante and die immediately as well. That's what exactly one person in the chat wants to see.
Okay, we can do it for exactly one person in the chat.
Leave it to me.
We will hold the space bar like everybody wants.
I will say Trailblazer's a great opponent as well. He's the one, just like Parry Ball, he like tests your timing.
That's true. Do you need timing on Dante? That's the question. Or can you just hold the space bar forever? Oh, for me it's space bar. That's a dodge button. Can you hold dodge forever? The answer is yes.
Riveting
Dante doesn't
gameplay.
care. Yeah, riveting gameplay. Just hold dodge.
Wow, even when he hits you in the back, you can...
Yeah, Dante doesn't care. Peak of gameplay.
Nice.
True. Well, I hope this is what everyone wanted.
Huh. It kind of reminds me of Alpha when you hold dodge, where she'll charge up, but she'll also deflect things that hit her.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Muda, 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 muda.
Peak of gameplay.
Okay, now what if you punched him back?
Okay, I guess we could do one thing. Oh god, I'm hitting the jump button again.
Stop hitting the jump button!
Let me show you what I've got. Shall we dance?
Get breakdance stat.
Nice.
Get hatted.
Hat mode, go! Oh, get out of that! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Oh.
Just slow down time, so those are creeping in very slow. Got hit by the missiles anyway. It's okay.
Oh god, the camera. Oh god, the camera.
Yeah, the camera is the real opponent. Once they figure out how to make the camera stop snapping in beta, it's so over. No!
Okay, now I can hold spacebar and look at the chat again.
Oh my god. He's powerless against you.
He's powerless.
Powerless against Dante's Tai Chi.
If you can't play the game, just hold dodge on Dante. That's the
Yeah,
answer.
Dante's here to solve your skill issue. You know who else has a move kind of like this?
Who?
Besides Alpha. Hikma. Hold dodge. Oh no! You couldn't Muda.
Well, you
Oh
see,
my
I
God.
unheld dodge.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Why does it make the retry button so tempting to click? Lore accurate Dante, true. Okay, well, I feel like we've all gotten a great taste of the DMC collab and how it has at least some content in it. Some content that we definitely played very well. And
Wait,
then
this
you
is
can
important.
think about how you're gonna play it way better.
Go into this stage and see if Dante's taunt is unlocked, because it should be by now, because he played the trial.
Oh, this one. I guess we can have one last.
So wait, hit the plus button. Hit the top one, and then I believe it's the left button. Nope. There we go, now start.
Leave it to me. This won't take long.
If it's set up the same way as the way it is in the current patch. You should have a button that lets you taunt now. There it is! 0! Why is it 0? That's
Oh my
so far away on the keyboard!
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's my weird. Oh god, I forgot. I need to unlock the press Y. Okay, the camera goes crazy when I have that.
Okay, so
unlocked.
Virgil might try to kill you when you do the taunt.
So
but
0 is like my like 10 on my 12-button mouse, and so it's actually easy to hit.
Now the fun begins.
no, but if you're getting attacked, you won't be able to taunt. So we'll see how well this works out. Oh my god, dude, this is so sad. Not doing it. Too busy recovering from getting punched in the face. Wait,
Now the fun.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
That little icon is Dorm Dante.
Yeah. He's a little guy.
Is Dante available in the dorms? This is important.
The fun.
They don't make the dorms exist in the beta.
Ugh. What's the point? Taunt.
It's showtime.
Or shoot him in the face, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about gun. we're hurting the people in chat. We're hurting them. They're like, we want to see really good DMC gameplay, and we came here for this.
You are in the wrong place.
Yeah, you don't come here for good gameplay. You come here to see the camera spin around the character, and then like it looks kind of cool for a second before I get slapped. That's what we come here for.
I'm gonna out Lena here. Sometimes she'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I'm like editing the video for the new characters that are coming out, you know. So example, I'll be like, yeah, I'm putting together footage for Ishmael. Do you have some B-roll of like cool Ishmael battle stuff? And she'll be like, oh yeah, it's up on the server. Go ahead and pull it down. And I'll pull it down. Whoa. I just want to watch him fly around like a B-52 here. Perfect card. And then I'll go and look at the B-roll folder, and I'll be like, Ishmael footage, and it's Ishmael entering the scene. She does her little like, hello, I'm new. Goodbye, Dante. Wasted. And it'll be like Ishmael gliding into the scene, looking all sexy, and then she like goes up to the boss, and then like throws a couple like moves, and then the enemy just like grabs her, throws her on the ground, beats her up, and then it's like game over. And I'm like, I can't use this. Like, it's just Ishmael getting whacked repeatedly and then dying.
Look.
And I'm like, where is the beta account? And then I have to go download the beta account for myself and get my own footage.
Well, that should be my line.
Hell yeah.
Just
we
know
don't
if there's
choreograph
ever...
sterile gameplay. We're here for jank, unadulterated, raw gameplay. Yeah, you want to see what a baby playing this game looks like? Well, you have come to the right place.
This is the new player experience. Just hit random buttons and hope something happens. It's how I play at Tekken.
Yeah, me at fighting games. I swear I'm good at some games, just not these games. I don't like these games because I'm good. I like these games because they're hot, you know?
Just know that anytime you see a character pulling off a rotation pretty well in the footage in our videos, that is usually because I am playing and I like went and looked up how to guides and try to figure out what a decent rotation is so I can get something pretty close to right, if not right, with the game, with the video. And if the character enters the arena and they get slapped and dies instantly, just know that's me getting lazy and borrowing Lena's B-roll footage. Doing like, whatever.
I'm good at the claw machine game. Hey, that's all you need. That is all you need.
I love that claw machine game.
Show you what I've got.
No hit runs are so 2022. Average gameplay is only 2025. Look,
exactly.
We're only here to show off the characters. No one else will dedicate so much time to showing a character's getting hit animation. You know, you should appreciate what I give you guys.
You should try to sneak in that taunt next time you have a moment of peace from Virgil. Or when you knock him down. Oh, he's not doing it? The taunt hasn't been added yet! Never mind. Never mind.
You can do the taunty things by pressing their bar. Their core passive bar. Does a thing. Like Dante's is that thing. And I click it. But I have to literally click it with my mouse.
I didn't see it. Wait, what's the taunt? All I saw was him running away like a baby.
Well, that would hurt me, the thing is, it's the fiery thingy.
That's a taunt?
I mean, I don't know. But it's the thing that happens when you click the gauge.
Okay. That doesn't look like a taunt. That looks like a dealing extra damage. Oh, speaking of extra damage. Okay, well, in the current stylish mode, every character that is available in stylish mode has a taunt that you can do by pressing, in this case, 0. For me, it was like one of the D-pad buttons, the playing controller. And it's very cute. It makes the enemy deal way more damage, but it will also make your stylish meter go up much faster. The hard part is
excellent
timing it
Virgil
so that...
gameplay. True. Virgil's doing great. Yeah, the problem is they made this too much like DMC5, and that's why I can't play it. I'm like, what the heck are these characters? I've only watched the story on YouTube. I have not actually played the thing. Close enough.
Oh, you made it through somehow.
Quality gameplay. I did.
A B. B for badass.
Yeah, did B for badass.
B for
that
better
is
luck
what
next
that
time.
D for don't worry. I should bring back DMC2.
Probably drunk. If you refresh this homepage, can you get Dante on the main screen?
Sadly, no. No, they won't let me
Really?
switch the homepage, guys. And the ones who are here are just like, I don't know, like Lucia and Alpha and other Lucia. There's a lot of Lucias on here.
You're right. You're right about other Lucia. Can we maybe get a fourth one? Can we just see if we can proc a whole set? There should be 5 options.
How about an Alyssa?
This isn't looking good. There's room for one more.
Can I offer you a Bianca in these trying times?
They probably haven't finished the animations, their lobby animations yet, so.
What are the other Dante and Virgil on the lobby voice lines? We can't see. They are not accessible in the beta. So you might be able to hear this. I'm trying to click on Bianca here, but it doesn't work. They make that not work in the beta.
Hide that. Oh my god. Corruption. Okay, guys, you can stop sandbagging now that Madara is gone. You're right, now we can play well now that I got him. Can you imagine?
Yes, totally sandbagging, guys. Wink, wink. Yeah, I'm way better than that. I'm actually a god gamer, secretly. I'm just hiding it from you guys.
Also, it's been a while since we've seen it. I see some questions in the chat. When is this coming to global? So, this is coming to the Chinese patch in what, like a couple weeks? Soon.
Yeah, 20-something of May.
Yeah, end of May. We don't know exactly when it's coming to global, but we are guessing it will be either in August or in September. So still pretty soon. You don't have to wait too long. And if you join PGR now, that gives you plenty of time to like build up your pull currency and get through the tutorial at the start of the game, figure out how the orb system works, familiarize yourself with it. Yeah, I would recommend it because PGR is in fact very fun. You wouldn't know it by getting punched repeatedly in the face as Dante, but it is in fact quite fun. Can you explain style mode? Okay, so I can explain style mode because I was actually playing this last night. Style mode's on the current patch right now. It was introduced in this patch, and so PGR for the most part, if you are fighting enemies, the goal is to output. If you're a tryhard like myself a little bit, you want to output as much damage as possible as quickly as possible to take down the boss and get the best time. But in stylish mode, it is not rewarding you for dealing tons of damage really, really fast. I mean, it kind of does, but what it's really rewarding you for is looking as cool as possible while you are fighting. So doing things like completing your combo, like your basic attack combo to the end, using a wide variety of orbs, blocking attacks, parrying attacks, perfect dodging attack followed by an immediate counter attack, all these things that really showcase like these characters' full moveset will build up tons of points. And as you saw on the side, it was building like B to A to S to triple S plus rank, and it's very much inspired by DMC because DMC has also had that like stylish meter, and the higher your stylish meter goes, the more damage you do. And what's also fun about stylish mode, when you're playing it and the camera isn't bugging out like it is on the beta, the camera does not bug out in the actual final version of these patches. The camera will occasionally, like when you pull off like a really good block or parry, or just like a finishing move of some sort, you know, finisher combo, it will zoom in and like letterbox your character with like this awesome overlay, and it just feels amazing. And then as you go up the ranks, you unlock taunts, so you can like knock down the enemy, you know, you can break them with a parry, and then Alpha will like pull out her little knife and throw it up in the air and catch it back in the scabbard. It's great. Honestly, it like reminds me of playing PGR for the first time. It like recaptures that magic. Yeah, I think it ends in the current patch in about, it ends in like 9 hours. So it's about to close, but it will be coming back as a permanent mode. In, what is it? In 3 patches? 2 patches? I don't know. If you missed it, don't worry. It is coming back, and it's being heavily featured here in this DMC patch as well. So it's coming back. Hopefully that is helpful. All right, what else is the chat saying? I was yapping for quite a bit there. You got me going. I was really excited. I literally had been playing it for hours yesterday.
I just saw the comment that asked for Dante man boobs, so that's why I zoomed in as much as I could.
Oh, okay.
I hope this appeases the chat. Hope this is what you guys want.
I just had a deranged thought regarding coatings. So collab characters always have an alternate outfit, which we do not see here. It's not available yet. Mm-hmm. For the PGR characters, they got alternate like not PGR. Wow. Oh my God. Back up. For the Nier characters, they got alternate Nier outfits. So the Nier Automata characters are wearing Nier Replicant outfits. For Blackrock Shooter, her alternate outfit was very PGR inspired. So it'd be like, what if Blackrock Shooter was a construct, is the kind of look that Blackrock Shooter had. For DMC, I don't know which way they're gonna go. I don't know if they're gonna turn Dante and Virgil into constructs, or they could give them an alternate outfit from one of their games. Hard to say, but you know, if they take the look of DMC3, we could get Dante boobs
if they gave us a DMC3 versions of them with the younger faces, that would be so insane. If they actually look like twins again,
that would be. I don't think anybody would be ready for that. I don't think anybody would be ready for that.
Anyway, here's the Lucia coding. It's got a special intro because it's one of those. Oh, apparently she does not speak English in this intro. Even though my language is set to English. Okay, let's
oh, but Vera's speaking English.
Whoa.
Chinese Lucia only. She will only speak Mandarin.
Okay, wait, look, I'm just showing off the coding. It doesn't matter if I get hit, right?
Okay, hold
I'm trying to look at the chat, it's so hard.
No, don't look at chat. Hold down signature move so he doesn't hear.
Okay. Oh, she's speaking English
now. That
now.
was English!
Yeah, I don't know. She seems confused.
Okay, deal some damage. Hold down base attack. Now tap signature move.
Nope, I was too late.
Oh, too late.
You're too slow. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to be good. We just need to win. Wow, you're very good at this game. It's true. It's true.
Close enough.
Close enough.
She has 4 signature move animations. Oh, sorry, Lucia.
I'm looking at the chat. English? Yeah,
well,
she's speaking English sometimes.
Okay.
Look. Its coding is really pretty. Yeah, it is.
Okay, do orbs and basic attack. Oh, nope, you got him!
Oh, she is not speaking English anymore.
It's your wedding day. You see Lucia coming to you down the aisle holding her bouquet. The priest asks you to say your vows. You tearfully tell Lucia that you will be with her forever and that you will love everything you've been to. You'll never leave her. Lucia opens her mouth to say her vows and just starts speaking a language you don't understand. It's like, well, at least I wouldn't understand it because I can't speak Mandarin. And you're just like, oh no, what happened?
Get multilingual Lucia. That's how I know she ain't American.
True.
Yeah, she's just very skilled. She's just got a lot of skills.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm sure the constructs just have a language pack that they can just install, like a spaghetti language you want. Her sleeves are very pretty. I like how they're transparent.
That's true. That's true. They're very good at their transparent, sparkly material in this game.
The fact that we are the one wearing the ring in this wedding is truly something. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I burst out laughing when Lucia put the ring on your gloved hand. I was like, you're not gonna take those off first.
Okay, let's see. Last roundup of questions about DMC. For people who missed things before. Right. First of all, Dante is free. You can get him for free from story mode. You can it costs 10,500 BC to get one copy from the gacha, but you get a second additional copy up to 2 times. So if you pull him once from the gacha, you get 2 Dantes for 10,500 BC. Same with Virgil, except you don't get one from the story mode.
No free Virgil, only discount Virgil.
You will want to make sure you pick up Vera before Dante comes out. She's not out in Global yet, but she will be before Dante and Virgil come out. So yeah, you do want to pick her up. I think I saw a question asking about whether Dante and Virgil are better than Lucia Pyroth and Selena Pianissimo, which are these 2 characters, and probably not, no. I think they're both going to be meta still in the fire and physical teams, but I believe, and this may change because it's still beta, I believe they will probably be meta in the effect teams, Dante and Virgil, so you'll use them for Ignition and Ultima Slash.
That said, because they are S-rank characters, they will still service the fire and physical teams just fine. It's only if you are, really trying to claw your way up to the top of those ranks that you'll want to use Selena and Lucia over the 2 of them. But I wouldn't really, honestly, I would not really worry about it if you're not concerned about leaderboards. Do we know if... I was going to just ask about the weapons.
We're just going to read out the same one. Yeah, do they both come with their 5-star weapons? I believe they do, because if we look in the beta, if we find one of them, Virgil, honey, where are you? There you are. So if we look at his weapons, he only seems to have the 5- and 6-star weapons. So I'm gonna guess it will be like the Nier characters where they came with their 5-star weapon. So, yeah, I can't 100% confirm that, but that's my guess.
I think, did Blackrock Shooter come with her 5-star? I think she did.
I don't remember. Probably.
God.
I guess I can look at her too. Wherever she may be. Yeah, she appears to only have those 2 as well.
Yeah. So that'll be nice. That'll save you a pull if you don't want to get the weapons, but if you do want to get the weapons, you'll want to get it while their banners are active. Because this will probably be one that does not rerun the weapons, that is. You can probably only get the 6-star weapon when it's available.
Yeah, definitely. How are the weapon and cup banners? I'm not sure yet. And I don't wanna say things I'm not completely sure about. But on the 22nd of May, we'll know for sure, because that's when this comes out in the Chinese version. And a reminder again that this DMC5 collab patch most likely comes out around August in global, possibly September, probably August, I think, but that's a guess.
Also, I guess for people who haven't played PGR, when it comes to weapon upgrades, you can attune them with like another like 6-star weapon to unlock some special features. It's not really it's not like mandatory. I never do it for my characters. Maybe I should. But if you do want to attune your weapons and you have to sacrifice a 6-star weapon, it does not need to be a duplicate of that weapon. You can use any 6-star weapon to attune your weapon, which really will open things up for you because you can just grab any 6-star that you're not using or don't care about and use it as fodder. You also can just not use a weapon at all. There are these, what are they called? Like 6-star memory resonance materials, something like that.
Weapon, but yeah.
Weapon. Oh yeah. Okay. Said memory. Like vocabulary is spilling out of me here. Yeah, there are weapon resonance mats, which are a farmable currency, which you can also use to attune, or I guess resonate your weapons. So you get it. A lot of gacha games, they make you sacrifice a weapon to power up another weapon, but it doesn't have to be an exact dupe. And you can also use the farmable mats to do it instead. So that will spare you from having to pull Dante and Virgil's weapon over and over and over again, trying to get the best weapon. Do not do that. Just get the one weapon and then you can level it up later using anything.
This is not like Wuthering Waves. If you've played that but you haven't played PGR, you do not need dupes of the same weapon. So let's just make that super clear. You only need one of the 6-star weapons, just one, and then you can max it out later. So don't even worry about trying to get more during the event.
Very important. Yeah. It's good. I like this. With cubs, you do need duplicate cubs. I don't know if the cubs will be in the Norman War
Probably not.
shop or not. Probably not. Cubs play a pretty minor role though in this game.
Yeah.
Would that be safe to say? I don't know. I only use the one cub. I don't merge my dupe cubs together. I don't bother. Usually the cubs are just doing something like grouping enemies together or something like that, which is not something that you need duplicate cubs for. Like, I don't need to increase cub damage. If you don't know what I mean by cub, it's like a pet. It's like a little floating pet that hangs out. Or in Virgil's situation, a knife? Is that what that is? A little laser beam knife? I have no idea.
The Mirage sword, I believe. That is what wonderful chat is telling us.
Thank you. Cavalier is a cute name.
It's true. Mirage Edge.
Okay, people are telling me that I need to resonate my weapons. Okay, I will. I'm sitting on a giant pile of resonant USBs that I'm not using. Okay, look, this is
so
proof
bad.
that you don't need to try hard in PGR to be good at PGR. Like,
yeah, or to just have fun. More importantly.
Yeah.
Like, dude, Ivy has been sitting on all this resonance stuff for 6-star weapons for like years now. And every time I see it, I'm like, can you please resonate your 6-star weapons? And she's always like, oh, but I need to make a video where I talk about it, and then I'll need to get footage for it, and then I'll do it. But you know what still hasn't been made years later? That video.
Do you guys want a weapon guide? I'll make the weapon guide eventually. It's just tough, right? It's tough to find time to like make videos.
It is. I think people would really like a weapon guide now, though, that there are so many new players for the DMC collab.
True. Where's the video? I don't know. I'll never. It doesn't exist. I'll never make it. There we go. Now expectations have been set on the floor, so no one. I'm never making a weapon video, you guys.
She'll never use her weapon USBs.
Internalize that, so I don't get tons of questions asking what a weapon video is. Yeah, I don't know. Weapon upgrading is easy. Y'all don't need a guide for it.
Look, new players need guides for everything. It helps. When you're new to this game, everything is scary. You're like,
Yeah.
oh god, what if I ruin everything by wasting something? Which is a fair thing to be scared about in games like this. Evil
Answer.
Ivy, Lena cut her food supply for the basement.
So hungry.
Well, maybe you should eat those weapon USBs you've been saving up. Just make the video, but don't resonate the weapons. Just constantly show what you need, but never resonate. Just like show off your many USBs that you've been hoarding.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough making beginner videos because like I'll unlock something and I'm like, I have to record the walkthrough process of this, but I haven't written the script yet, so I don't want to do it yet until I write the script, and then I'll know how to film this. Yeah.
What's Dante doing in China? More like, what's Dante doing in America in the Netflix show, am I right?
We're not going to talk about the Netflix show, please.
What does Dante's 5-star weapon looks like? It is basically the same. It might actually be exactly
A
the
good
same
weapon's gonna
looking.
make this easier, but I can make anything work.
Just like Blackrock Shooter, her 5-star and 6-star look identical, so you don't have to, if you're free to play and you don't want to pay for the nice weapon, you don't have to feel like you're broke because Dante's using like a scuffed weapon. Like they look exactly the same. The difference will be in the amount of power you get from it. I'd read you what all the bonuses the weapon gets you, but I cannot read it. So I can't tell you
Yeah,
that
we
part.
can't read. We're just here for good times.
Yeah, we're here for vibes.
Will their battle
only.
themes be played? Almost certainly there will be like cool remixes and possibly original music from DMC5 in the collab. They've already shown off a cool remix in the live stream that they did a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we'll get to hear more. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. Ivy's account is practically a whale account. Oh boy, you don't even know.
Is it?
No, it's
Why am
it's
I
me.
getting called out?
It's me who has the whale account. I have the whale
Yeah.
account and I'm bad. And the whale account is to cope, to kind of offset the fact that I'm bad at the game.
My account is, if we're gonna talk about spending, I buy the Black Card monthly pass, and I buy skins. That is what I am mostly interested in. I love coatings, but as far as my characters go, I get them to double S with Phantom Pancake scars, and I get the weapons because the BC pass lets me get the weapons. But otherwise, like, the reason why my account is anywhere close to being a whale account is that I have been playing since day one, like literally. So I have tons of BC saved up and I have all the characters. But that is due to hours and hours and hours of my life. And spending, of course. I'm not free to play. So but I yeah. Do I even have a character that's triple S that's an S rank? A2 is triple S rank. Yeah. And I saved up for that too.
Yeah, that's true. I know because I have Ivy as a friend at PGR. You have practically every skin. Yeah. It's
I have a lot of
she's
them, but I don't have all of them.
she's a skin whale, but you know, she gets like any of the skins you can get with black cards, she gets with black cards.
Yeah, I do gacha for all the gacha skins. Because
Yeah.
I have so much BC saved up, you guys. And like, if you're playing this game regularly, you get so many yellow tickets that you, like, I very rarely dip into my black cards. So that works out well for me as well.
Yeah,
Also,
don't even
hello-
need to whale. It's
hello,
true.
hello, friend who a PGR friend. If you want to be my friend at PGR, just ask to be my student in in the mentor system, and I will add you in a heartbeat.
PGR for my first impression seems to reward playing, especially with a triple patch situation. Yeah, it does. It's like all gacha games, right? If you log in every day, you do your dailies and your weeklies, then you will be rewarded with lots of currency, especially during the triple patches. Yeah. That's just how it is.
In fact, during these triple patches, if you are not playing daily, it hurts me a lot because I see how much BC I'm losing out on.
Are we on EU? No, we play on NA.
Yeah, I dragged Lena over to the NA server with me.
I started this game too late? No, you didn't. You didn't start too late. There's never a bad time to start. I mean, you know, it's the usual thing, right? The best time to start any gacha game is now. But you can get a lot of what you're missing. You can. Over time, even if you're free to play, you can still get all the upcoming characters for free. As long as you only spend your black cards on upcoming characters, and as long as you log in every day and do your dailies and weekly, you can almost assuredly get all the upcoming S-rank characters.
No, it's better than that, though. If you join now, you get to look forward to getting free Alpha and free 21 next patch. So it's like,
it's true.
You actually get a huge boost to your account if you join immediately. And those characters are super meta and super beloved. We've got some other free options coming up.
There's so many free characters, like, and you're just gonna be able to get so many free things, and that's why we always talk about that on our channel, so that you can always be up to date with all the free guys you can get. So if you're new, check out our videos, because we tell you who's free and how to get them for free. That's like our whole thing.
As long as you're getting me like on chat here, talking about stuff that I haven't made videos about. I did an experiment where I made a new account back in the Lee Hyperreal patch. And so day one of Lee Hyperreal's patch, I just started playing with a fresh account. And do you know how long it took me to accumulate enough pull currency to pull the S rank of that patch, Lee? It took me 10 days. 10 days, and I had enough currency to pull Lee. Now, that is partly because of the new player experience. You get a lot of currency right at the start, a lot of like tutorials and beginner rewards and stuff like that. But I was just like, damn, that means if you are new to the game, you just hop right in. Like, if you've heard about PGR for the first time, and you're like, who's that character? And someone says, oh, that's the latest character. He or she just came out. You can start, and as long as you play for 2 weeks, you can get that character, like, and not miss out. And I think that's really nice. And that is even more so with the synchronized patch, where you are getting double or triple the amount of currency. It is insane. My test was done on a regular patch, on just a regular single patch. So hopefully that reassures you if you feel like you're playing too late. You're not. Hop on in.
As for quality versus quantity, any of the latest upcoming characters are quality. That's just how this game works. It's not like Wuthering Waves. It's not that you pick and choose like you do in Wuthering Waves because you've got so little currency coming in. No, in PGR, even if you're free to play, you can afford all the upcoming new S-rank characters. Especially because you have instances where some of them are free to obtain. So make sure before you pull any character that you find out if that character can be obtained for free first. But if you're, any upcoming character, yes, they're good. They're absolutely good if they're S rank, and you should have them. Like, if you care about meta, at least. If you don't care about meta, then that's okay. But if you know what's meta and good and stuff, you can break the rules. You can decide that you can live without that character or whatever. But knowing the rules before you break them is good.
I just looked at my notes. I just realized something. And that is that in the next patch, y'all will have access to another S-rank selector up to Chushukra that they are just giving away for free, but only during that patch.
That's the patch after, right?
It's for Pianissimo's patch.
Yeah, that's the patch after the one that's about to come out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at it wrong. I thought it was the very next one.
Yeah, no. Next one is Ishmael Lilith.
Right. So in about 2 months, you
Yeah.
will have another S rank selector. Limited time, but still something to look forward to. And then you can get Han-Ying Solitude for Virgil. Or Watanabe for Dante.
True. I feel like most people think that once character banner ends, they'll have to wait forever for them to return, but with PGR, they tend to have reruns of those characters constantly. Yeah, that's true. There are reruns a lot, and although the reruns are like 70-30, so you're not 100% guaranteed to get rerun characters, you can wait until something like an anniversary character, which tends to have all the characters at 100% rate up. So you should definitely wait until then if you're getting the old characters.
Yeah, not only that, but usually we get a wishing banner too. So the anniversary banner so far in the game in July, we get an anniversary banner, which is every single S rank 100% rate up. So that will help you fill your roster, but you do have to, pay the 15,000 black cards. Like you got to pull normally, but at least it's 100% rate, so that's nice. And then the wishing banner just strikes without warning randomly during the year. So far, that's what happens. And it's also a 100% rate up banner, which you can use to collect old characters that you may have missed. But once again, if a wishing banner comes around, you should watch one of our wishing banner videos because a lot of characters are now obsolete on those wishing and anniversary banners. So, just maybe take a gander at that before you make any decisions. It's okay to pull an older character if you really like them, but you don't want to pull like someone who you're just like, I don't know, this girl's fine, and then you find out that like she came out back in 2020 and is like not very good anymore.
Is Han-Ying must pull? Han-Ying Solitude, I would say, is must pull if you like Meta or Virgil, because she's good for both. She's you'll want her in your Ultima / team, which is what Virgil does.
And in your physical team.
Yeah,
which
but
also
Virgil
does.
He does do that, but less.
But you should just get Han-Ying for free from the S-Rank selector that comes out in 2 patches.
She's not on that. It's up to
she's not on that? Damn. See,
she came out
why...
after that, right?
Hold on, let me check. She did by like 4 characters. I'm way off. Never mind. You should get Watanabe. You should get Watanabe Epitaph from that one, because then he goes with Dante. He'll soften up enemies for you. Yep, and free Lucia Crimson Weave, aka Alpha, and free number 21 Feral next patch as well. So yeah, like if you join, the game like knows that new players have a lot of catching up to do, and so they're just like, yeah, instead of struggling with like the starter characters, here you go, have Alpha, our most popular character of all time, have number 21, her amplifier and healer, have their weapons, like just here you go, so that it is nice to have that option. Or, join the game, only pull Dante and Virgil, and use them for all the content. You could legitimately do that.
There's
if you
nothing
wanted
stopping
to.
you.
Yeah.
If you're skilled
We're powerless to stop you. Yeah. All right. Do we have anything else we want to go over in this patch? Can you click on Virgil so I can look at his idol?
Okay.
Please.
I had it on screen for so long. You're ignoring him. There he is.
He looks so tired. Freaking get this guy a glass of water.
He's tired because he's surrounded by anime girls.
I'd be tired too. I don't know. I think Virgil would would like living in the anime universe. He's kind of a trope. He's like a full anime trope at all times.
It's true. I'm very curious how he's gonna interact with Alpha in the collab story.
Thinking about how Black Rock Shooter was an alpha patch, like it was all about alpha. And, well, not all. It was all about Black Rock Shooter, but alpha featured heavily in that story.
Yeah, it was a pretty good story, to be fair.
Yeah,
but yeah, I think we've covered basically everything now. We've gotten beat up. We've gotten we've gotten some nice showcases of the guys, and by nice showcases I mean
watching them die repeatedly. Watching Dante get impaled by Virgil over and over again.
You guys know what channels to go to if you want to see good battle showcases. You know it's not this one. We just tell you who to pull. That's our job. We tell you who to get.
Should free-to-plays pull for Cubs? Nah, I wouldn't. You'll get Cub tickets doing Norman War and stuff, and you can use those on Cubs, but like I wouldn't bother. They're nice
getting
to have.
Impaled is lore accurate. True.
Yeah, every game.
Thank you for the boss moveset showcase. Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome.
Can I clear content even if I'm free to play? You absolutely can. This game is very nice to free to play players.
My favorite part about PGR is if you're just having a busy week and you can only play for like 10 minutes, you go in Warzone and just give up and die instantly, and the game is like, good try, here's your participation credit, and you just collect your full currency and call it a night. Like, you are rewarded for doing really well, but most rewards can be achieved by doing the bare minimum, and that is good for my mental health, that is good for my schedule, that is good for everything that I do.
It's true. We love doing the bare minimum. Okay,
yeah,
and I
it's
think
good to have that option.
True. And I think that about wraps everything up with this. So, you know, hold on, where the heck is... Okay, thank God. Ivy is somewhere. Okay. So, anyway, yeah, now we get to do the YouTube thing, right? Like, yeah, you should subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hi YouTube. I mean, this is only being streamed on YouTube, but hi YouTube. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, or whatever. And, yeah, I hope you did. Yeah, look forward to our video that we're working really hard on for DMC5 collab. It's gonna be cooler than this showcase, I promise. Alright, thank you my friends. It was good, and now I must go. We already subscribed! Come on, subscribe! Bye everyone!